Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Did I do that? Hello, Launcher. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you for the flow state gift. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello, Dibble. Hello, Keon. And hello, Yami. When did I wake up? About an hour ago. Hello, Maxie. How is your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna go through with that drawing. Oh, yeah. No clue. You slept? Nice. That's good, as you should. One day I hope to sleep as well. Just kidding, I slept today. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? You're drawing? Nice. Nice. Like I passed out. Close enough. Still works. It does in fact work the same. Yep, been a long time, so I thought I might as well post it. Nice. That is correct, I actually have not seen a drawing from you in a while. Hello, Sebastian. How's your day going? What time is it there right now? It's 2:52 p.m. I do practice some stuff, but I haven't really drawn anything I wanted to post, so I thought of tackling a face drawing today, which I haven't done in a while. Nice. Nice indeed. Did it go well? Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Do you have OCs? Yes, I do. I do indeed. I draw them more so on traditional than digital. Hello, Manji. How's your day going? It's 2 a.m. for me? Oh, 12? Yeah, 2 a.m. Crazy. 12 hours ahead. What are you in? Would that be like Asia-ish? I don't know. I'm just guessing. A lot of the people who are a time zone for me is like in Asia. Are in Asia. Or close to there. Been drawing on magma? Nice. I did it in the style of one of my favorite artists, Eliza Ivanova. Well, not entirely her style, just some elements from it. It's in the art channel. I see. Well, I'll check it out. It's not loading for me, actually. Oh, there you go, it did load. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a nice face, actually. Something like... all the surrounding shapes are like abstract art, or something like that. I'm Indonesian, unfortunately. Well, it'd be like that. I don't necessarily know what the unfortunately means. "7 p.m. Your cell service is so bad here, I might not stay long." Well, fair enough. Nah, this is boring. Well, that's less boring, I guess. But, nah. I don't think boring is the word I'm looking for. Just doesn't interest me. Love this pose grab. I sure as hell don't. I sure as hell hope you won't cover it up with the cover up the. And he deleted it. Yep. Yeah. Well, first and foremost, this is on YouTube, so I'm not going to be able to utilize that pose anyways, even if I wanted to. It doesn't interest me because I won't be able to just, I won't be able to do it, I guess. Plus, I have that Saba, Gura, and Ellen one, which are, it's not necessarily the same pose, actually. But, close enough. Did I see the rat? I actually did, I just forgot to comment on it. It was a very good rat. The fur texture looks nice. And the lemon, of course. No mold, though, unfortunately, but, it'd be like that. Of course, I am joking. I just say mold because, I don't know. That's just what I tell them. I mean, yoga pants, nah. Not what I want. By the way, the music has stopped. Did I not put it on repeat? I did not. Hello, Singulari's Adoptican. Not your father, by the way, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. The ducks are happy and fed. And also, I don't know if I told you, we have a pet turtle now? Oh. Nice. What's its name? Its name is Eve. Oh, I see. Eve the turtle. That doesn't sound very turtley. I guess it does sound pretty. Its name was Leaf, but my brother changed it because of his girlfriend. I see. I still call it Leaf, though. That's more turtley. By the way, I'm studying your art right now because I just really like the way you draw. Well, thank you very much. Good luck, I suppose. Okay. Okay, fine. This is actually an upside down angle? No way. Drawing something upside down. I guess it's just an angle and she's simply laying on her back. True. It's true. By the way, that needs to come in more. Well, I guess I'll fix that up in a second. Something like that. Hello, Lord Wallet. How's your day going? And hello, Sono. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. Um, is the audio a little quiet, or is it just me? Maybe. I don't know. Pretty good so far. I'll start drawing soon. Nice. What are you planning on drawing? Use a mouse? Nice. The stylus. I'm not, in fact, insane. I like my sanity, actually. It'd be actually better if the... well... A small and cute blue VTuber. Huh, that's neat. Small, blue, cute. Nah, I don't know enough about VTubers to be able to pick it out, actually. A long time ago, perhaps I would have been able to say Gura, but I know Gura doesn't, well, VTube anymore? I guess you could be talking about the past, but probably not. Unless? I mean, you could be talking about her, but probably not. Currently, what's her name? Is her name like Coco? What's her? I mean, close enough. She is a small indie, so you might not know. Minty.exe. Yeah, no, tote no. Don't know her. But good luck on your drawing. The only Mitty I know is from Maiden Abyss. Made in Abyss mention. Indeed. Hello, Pink Cowboy. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? I'm just getting a movie in, like, October, right? I think Missy from Made in Abyss could be a VTuber. Is what I would say if... Well, actually, maybe. Has anyone had any, like, animal VTuber... I mean, not VTuber, but animal streamers before? Like, just put a dog on stream and just call it a streamer? It almost sounds ridiculous, but I'd believe that would have been done before. Very indeed. This is Heine from Summertime Rendering. I've seen a ridiculous lack of amount of Heine art, which was unfortunate to me because I like her character design. She has this like really messy hair. That looks nice to me. I also like her design when she has the bandage over one eye, but I haven't actually drawn that hair. Maybe I'll do that again. I've drawn that one time before. But... Summertime Rendering, in general, ended up kind of niche. True. I'm pretty sure it's because it was in Disney jail. Like, it just did not get released, publicly. Like, you could watch it on the 7 Seas, but if you wanted to, like, watch it, like, officially, there was just no way to get it, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, no, it might be that, it was released, but it was, like, held back. I forget who was handling it, but I'm pretty sure it was like a mishandling of the release, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It was really good. Especially like early on. I think like the ending. I think the later like half of it basically is good, but I really like the first part of it, where it was like really a mystery. Rest in peace, second season of Medalist in Disney jail. What, really? That's crazy. After the first, yeah, it was doing so well. It's been on my to watch. It's been on my list for a while. I'll definitely consider giving it a watch now. It is very, very good. Summertime Rendering. And it was a surprise. Like, it came out, and I was not really expecting much of it. But then yeah. Yay. Very good. Like, I think of the season that it came out, it was, like, the anime that I was looking forward to the most. If I remember correctly. I don't know what else was airing at the time. Maybe Call of the Night. What was Call of the Night airing at the... I can't remember. Speaking of niche, did y'all think gatekeeping is necessary for nowadays? Example, hobbies, games, niche stuff. Necessary? I mean, like... I think the more popular a thing gets, the more it's going to be subject to change a lot of the time. And I don't think change is always a bad thing, but there's certainly cases where when a bunch of people come in, like, I think when there's more eyes on a thing, it becomes more. There's a lot of issues that can arise, I guess. I don't know. I think from a business point of view, I don't like. Yeah, from a business point of view, I think it's good that things become more popular because, well, I think more money coming into like a certain thing would make it so that you can get higher quality stuff of that thing, but also it comes with the additional cost of it being subject to perhaps changing into something that you don't like anymore or something like that. I don't know. Summertime rendering near the end, it turned a little too much like a shonen battle, but at least it didn't overstay. Yeah. I preferred it when it was more of a mystery. But in any case, yeah, it was fine. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, I think, like, for example, I think anime getting popular is good for the anime industry. Like, I think there's been a lot of maybe cool shows that have been made that probably wouldn't have been made if anime wasn't seen as, like, so profitable, I guess. Like, companies probably would not be confident in putting money into a lot of anime. So I think it's good for that regard, but I also think that there's been so many cases where it's just like whether people, like a bunch of people have flooded in and then they've started like harassing mangakas and whatever, you know, I think it's like there's pros and cons for things becoming more popular. Yeah. And it does seem like some amount of gatekeeping does work. For example, like look at Blue Archive. Those guys are certainly gatekeeping pretty well, honestly, and they seem to be doing relatively fine. Like I think it sucks because there's some people who get excluded from the thing even though they probably would be like they don't mean any harm to the thing that they're trying to get into, right? So like there's a bunch of anime fans that would not have gotten into anime, and like if anime had been like gatekept a lot, and those anime fans that would not have gotten in, like they're probably not causing trouble. I think it's more so like, I don't know, is it a majority of people? Whatever, you know. I'm trying to find the right words, but yeah, I think with gatekeeping, I think a bunch of people who would become, you know, good members of like a community or whatever, they're excluded, and so I think it sucks for them because even though they wouldn't do anything malicious, they still get excluded. I think it's maybe better for the community that it's gatekeeping itself because they don't have to worry about things about their fandom or community being changed by outside forces or just harassment or whatever. Yeah, I remember blending into Blue Archive fandom, and oh man, they're so good at doing it. Yeah, it is. They are ridiculously good at gatekeeping. The main problem are the fans that want to change the medium. Yeah. I mean, and yeah, that's the issue. But you can't really, you can't. Yeah. People come in and then they harass. Yeah, they want the thing to change, which is crazy because it's like, I don't know. It's like you're trying to, like, what's the point in trying to get into a specific fandom when you don't really like the fandom in the first place, right? Or it just seems odd. And may turn less weird, but at least there are still some great shows between the slop that is given to the masses. The amount of isekai I've seen. But yeah, sorry, I heard slop and I just thought of all the isekai shows that have been coming out. Yeah. Yeah. Wallum says it best. It's one thing if you want to like actually become part of like a specific community or whatever, and you want to like genuinely interact with the people there. But if you just come in just to change the thing, I don't know. It's very it just feels narcissistic, I suppose. And then you ruin it for the people who were originally there. Top tier post. Thank you, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I see. Like a CEO entering a new company, then ruined it just to get more profit when it's collapsed. Yeah, like a similar thing to that. It's not like new things are always bad, but there is also always a chance that a new thing might ruin an existing thing that people are enjoying. Gatekeeping is such a weird thing because, like, with the nature of our super consumerist culture, the reason gatekeeping is necessary is to keep what you love from being homogenized. Yeah. Hello, Dismal Weather, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I remember you from a long time ago. And not so long ago. I remember the first time you made a comment, and I was like, I really like that name. Dismal Weather. I think I was... Anyways. Got distracted. However, at the same time, it's very easy for those gatekeeping communities to become super toxic. Yeah, which, to be fair, I think that's part of the gatekeeping. But honestly, I don't know if there's I don't think there's like a... I don't know. How in the world would you... Yeah, it's unfortunate because it has like that it even has to happen in the first place. But I mean, if the way that things are now has anything to say about if gatekeeping should be done or should not, I mean, I guess that's up to you to decide. But yeah, I do think it's a good thing to be selective of who you actually like, who you allow to, I guess, have a lot of pull in the community or something like that. Especially if they're trying to like completely change the thing. Just one of those things where it's like there's no real good answer. I think the issue is the culture itself right now is focused on consumption and not creation. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I'll say I've been following you for ages. You helped me out of a bad funk back in the day. Well, I'm glad I did. Somehow. I'm glad. Yeah, I remember you. I remember from it was like a reading comments video. At least that was the first time like because I'm just remembering when I said your name. I was like, wait, that's actually a really good name. I remember the memory of me saying, oh, that's a really good name, or something like that. And that was a long time ago. Hey, it turns out I have a pretty okay memory when it comes to certain things, but only sometimes. Yeah, it's like sometimes it'd be like imagine getting into Nike, Goddess of Victory, that gotcha game, and then being like, you know what? How about we just take out all of the ass shots? Just none, just none of them. I mean, like, sure, but like, if the game is built on like that type of thing, I don't know why you'd get into the community in the first place. It just feels weird to go into some place, and then knowing that you don't like the thing, and then try and change it instead of just leaving, or just going to like a place that is better suited for you. Yeah, I want to get into the Neko Power community, but I don't want any cat girls. Can we just like get rid of all? Can we get rid of the Neko from Neko Para? Let's just make it Para. Sub cat girls. Can we just have like I don't know, snake girls? How do we get some snake girls in there? I think we need more snake girls in Neko Para. And so much of like the changes people try to make sure kind of inform. Oh wait, hold on. The changes people try to make sure kind of informed by how people are trying to censor the internet and stuff right now. Yeah, that's like this. That's like destroying a fundamental of building. Yeah. Yeah, the internet. Anyway, in any case, yeah, the internet on a whole is changing. Seemingly for the worst. But I think in that case, that's probably a bigger issue than just just. Well, let me see. What even sparked up this problem in the first place? If I remember correctly, it was like Steam. It had something to do with was it Steam? Like it was some group from Australia that no, yeah, no, not Steam. Some group from Australia was complaining to the payment processing companies, those guys, about I think it was about Steam. No, that wasn't the. There's so many different things happening. It's like there's a payment processing thing where they're like trying to decide what people can buy or not. There's the digital, like the online identification thing. There's so many different things happening from, yeah. The internet's in a place right now for sure. PayPal. Yeah, was it PayPal originally? Yeah, it was PayPal originally. And MasterCard. I hosted a panel about the collective shop people. I did a whole deep dive on the payment processor issue. Yeah. Can I not use my money to buy what I want? Why am I not able to buy a completely legal thing? It's like having a car company. A car company whose sole job is to just sell cars. And then they're like, actually, this car, nah, you can't get it. We don't, you know, we don't agree with it. We don't agree with how it's built or whatever. Even though it's a completely valid car to drive, nah. It's the age of distraction for internet today. Age of distraction. It's the age of, I don't know, just chaos. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like the sterilization of the internet, actually, rather than chaos. Yeah, I don't actually know really what I want to do with hair. See, because what I was going for with this pose, I wanted the crotch to be kind of hidden behind the stomach. Because that would be good. Well, in any case, I might just do the line art for this pose and then just decide, okay, this is good enough for today, and then move on. A lot of it's just sort of like a smokescreen to let government and corporations push through things that destroy people's privacy and data rights. Yeah, that is true. Especially with the online ID things. But if you frame it around a group that people almost all decide is like people that we should protect, children, which is like, yeah, sure, but like I don't think that IDing the entire internet is really gonna help. And I really don't think it should be up to like corporations to try to raise. Yeah. Well. It's like the guy who contacted to buy our cars, saying that you should only be allowed to use bikes, actually, for the well-being of nature or something. Yeah. Like, man, just let me buy the thing. This isn't about you. Yeah, it's not actually the. Yeah, that is a better analogy. They're really the middleman rather than the actual thing itself. All for the sake of brand protection. And then you have the people who are like, if you haven't done anything wrong, don't worry about it. When you mention privacy issues and blatant abuse possibilities. Yeah. It's crazy that people... Isn't it like a common thing to be like, don't like give all the power to like the government when it comes to like your you know, like it's like like, obviously, I think having the government have some control over, like, things is good, but giving giving any party complete control over your information is wild. It's like, do you have no sense? Do you have no I? Do you have complete faith in this thing that you're giving control over to? They're not gonna mismanage it at all. They have completely good intentions. Eh? They tried this before, back when the internet first became a big thing, but it kind of failed hard because porn ended up generating so much money, and they realized it'd be stupid to fight. Huh. You'd assume it's still a big you'd assume it's still a big moneymaker. I wonder what has changed. It's definitely still a big moneymaker. I think what's changed is that currently Silicon Valley types want to get all the money it makes rather than it go to individuals. Ah. So they want a monopoly. I don't think this is long enough for... Well, whatever. Oh, and then her hair would be over it anyways. What kind of brush do you use for line art? I use the G pen. A normal G pen. PayPal straight up steals the money from accounts of people who do sex work or draw porn if they can tack on a flimsy enough reason to ban them from use of their services. Yeah, I have heard a lot of things about PayPal. I guess it's not surprising. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, there you go. If you ever do use PayPal for commissions or whatever, don't store your money inside that account, but instantly take it out elsewhere. I do. Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? Huh. They're big. Oh, yeah, so they're... they're just making it easier for themselves to get the money. Interesting. Who would have thought that one company has a monopoly, or at least a very big portion of a certain thing, that at some point they might start to just abuse that power? Hello, Script Note. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a little while. What are you drawing? Same as always. Anime girl. Guess currently I'm drawing a hand. Trying to figure out... Well, actually I don't need to figure that out. Other hand time. I only feed you lettuce on the weekends. I would like to not be fed only lettuce on the weekends. Perhaps can I have some carrots? Wait. I guess. I don't like this lukewarm response. I want carrots. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream, Abby. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. I don't have much free time. I stuck in tight schedule with my university works. Fair enough. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm chilling. I'm doing good as well. Drawing as usual. Might be good to make the fingers different sizes later. Yeah. True. Honestly, this drawing was supposed to end up just being a relatively... I don't know how I ended up zooming in and doing all this. It was just gonna be a basically glorified sketch. Let me do that. Yeah, I will be needing to change that stuff. That pose. True. Hello, Danny. How's your day going? Looking awesome so far, though. Thank you. You know, I never had that big a problem with wasps. I think I've been stung one time by a bee. Are you saying it's a pet wasp or? I'm sure if a bee comes near me, but not on me, I'd freak out too. But freaking out is the worst option. Never been stung by any bug? Fair enough. I think the only time I've been stung was by a bee, that one time. By anything. Well, I guess technically ants count as well. Ants do sting you. That kind of reads as hair, which is not what I want it to read as. I've recently started digital drawing. Is it normal to take about 12 hours to finish a painting? I think that's normal for some people. The speed that people finish paintings and stuff is different for everyone. There's like professionals that take days to finish something, and then there's, then there's like 12 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, it just depends who you are. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I don't think art is a thing that you need to rush. Go at your own pace, and eventually, if you want to prioritize speed, you can, right? You can learn to get faster. To get faster, you just need to simplify. You just end up simplifying a bunch of your process. Eventually, after simplifying your process, you will get faster. I always stung by mosquitoes. To be fair, a part of me was gonna say, "Oh, you've never been bitten by a mosquito," but I don't think that was the point of that comment. They probably mean like stung, as in like literally, like the painful type, not the itchy type. When I was a kid, I was in Florida, and I somehow collided with a wasp nest and got a bunch of stings on my head. Oof, unfortunate. I've luckily never had an encounter with a nest of any kind. Well, it's not true. Like, of course there are nests around, but I've never, like, literally collided with them. That would be truly the worst luck. How do I draw hands? With hopes and prayers, of course. I don't know. Fingers are in 3 segments. That's about it. That's the only thing in my mind, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, I guess I would just look at a reference of a hand. The advice that I would give is probably not going to be the most concise. I guess I've technically made some hand videos one time. Yes, I'm enjoying the journey a lot. It's been really fun this first month. Nice. Continue having fun. All artists have different skills and strengths. True. While yes, I could do that type of hair, I think I'm gonna stick with a more... Like, I know how to draw hands, but like the details and stuff, I don't really draw the details for hands for the most part. It's even a rare occurrence when I draw fingernails. Although I'll probably draw fingernails here. The hands are pretty in the camera. So I'll probably have to give a little bit more effort to the hands. By the way, is this supposed to be the sleeve? That is supposed to be the sleeve. Okay. What do you use to record your screen? OBS. I use OBS. Her siblings arguing. Yeah, I think I kind of heard that. I don't know if they're arguing or not. I checked his axe. Now I see what kind of art he does. It's really good. Thank you very much. I'll definitely get in the Discord group. Upside down now. Okay, so... do I get commission now? I got a person to join the Discord. I'm tired of... Yes, if the commission is like, please draw a really shiny rock. OBS is pretty much the standard. I have no idea if there's even an alternative at this point. Abby, you should be a saleswoman. With the way you'd be sweet-talking people. A curvy rock. Yes, a curvy, shiny rock. That's it. We mods love you. I'm glad you do. Although I don't know what I've done to deserve such adoration. That's not the same thing. I don't think love and adoration is the same thing. I just tried to be fancy by using a something that's kind of similar to love. Well, I love you guys too. Platonically, of course. With no... I don't think that line works, actually. Or unproblematic king. Probably unproblematic because I don't really do anything. I am absolutely the greatest lurker in my own server. It's mostly because I don't really have anything to talk about. And also mostly because I'm always doing something else. Alright, let's get to these hands. You, Pinky. Let's shrink you a bit. Danny, we got a portfolio channel? If you... Oh, right. We do, in fact, have a portfolio channel. If you want to put your art there. Glory to King Dennis. I'd rather not be a king, though. I can be like a... What's a thing that's not a king? I could be like a... lazy... Yes. I can be a slothful, supervisor. Or something like that. Are we making the critique? Yes, I was supposed to do that, actually. I forgot to do that. That is indeed a thing that we're doing. Dennis is like those Japanese artists on Twitter that only draw and post a picture of their meals or gacha posts. Nothing exists to be mad at. True. There's so many artists. I'm like, wow, that's really good art. Let me check out their page. It goes to the media tab. Ah, yes. What a nice dinner you had today. But where's that art? I was promised art. I could do it. Oh, yeah, if you want. Should I delete the critique channel? You could leave it for a little bit and then you could just leave it there for just a little bit and then delete it later. Just so in case people are using it in the current moment or they have stuff that they need to do with it, whatever that would be, I don't know. But at some point it will be vanished. Sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't really want to focus on these hands. But people have hands, unfortunately. Do I want to do it with... I can maybe do it with rendering rather than lines. Actually. I say as I put in more lines. I mean, who doesn't love getting self-reward? Then put on the chat. Sir, Crab, do not redeem. I will, in fact, delete it at some point. If there's anything that people need from it, they'll have a little bit of time to do what they need to do. Save what they need to save or something like that. But I don't necessarily want to... I mean... It is... there's always more things to be had. I mean, I already deleted the other channels too. The ones you don't know about. I can't give favoritism here. Although I guess I do suppose that the critique channel would be a little bit more important than the other channels that I deleted. Did you know that there was once a meme channel? Now the media channel is the meme channel? Yeah, basically. I don't like things that are redundant, or I don't like things that, yeah, well, that don't really have any real use, or the use is being, like, given to something else. Yeah, I think redundant was probably the right word, actually. Did you delete the meme channel? Indeed I did. Ah, yeah, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. Made a mini announcement? Okay. Thank you, Abby. By the way, didn't you post a new video on your channel? Or am I tripping? I'm not tripping. You posted a speed drop video. I was supposed to watch it, I just forgot. Don't delete me. I'm sorry, Tobler, but you have to go. It's what I say if you were a channel. Luckily, you're not a channel. Goodbye, Kaon. Kaon. Good day to you. Okay, and goodbye, singular adopted kid, not my kid, by the way. You might be back? Well, I'll see you if you're back then. I did post a new video, but it only has music over it. Fair enough. A video's a video. Speaking of, I do need to do that thing today. Next video would be a college art tour video. Oh, neat. Neato. Take responsibility. Who do you think I am? What's that guy from mouthwashing? Responsibility? No. Oh, this also could be like a The Boys reference. What should I do? Should I scream no? Have you caught up on ReZero Season 4? I have indeed. By the way, it's Monday, so we have like, what, 2 days until the new episode? Nice. Nice indeed. Hey, hello, Pistol Pup. How's your day going? Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Hopefully days are going well. It'll probably be in 4 parts, 1 part for each year. Oh, okay. Cool. I'd like to get into a rhythm with making videos. I need to finish this commission first. I've been doing this commission for like around 3 weeks now, actually. This has been the longest time I've been working on a commission. Usually the maximum time is like at like a week or something, but that one was difficult. Okay, enough. Well, no, don't shrink that. I think I watched all of ReZero. I think all I watched of ReZero is season 1 and a few season 2 episodes as they released. Fair enough. I was tagged in something, or pinged in something in Discord. By who? Oh, by Abby. Isn't that right, Dennis? I will not confirm nor deny if I live in your basement or not. Oh. That is a nice Keyfree drawing. The first essay for work thing I did in my first month drawing, which is the past month. What are you commissioning? I'm being commissioned. I'm being commissioned to draw an Argonian OC. Yeah, well, there's more details, but that's neither here nor there. In any case, I think the background and the outfit gave me the most trouble. It ended up being a little bit more detailed than I thought. I think the main difficulty came from the different variations. It's easy to make one drawing and make that like relatively quickly, like within a week or something. Even like within if there was like constant communication or I had like a completely clear schedule, I could do it like within a day. But different variations, it kind of like multiplies the workload almost like by how many variations there are. So, yeah. I commissioned Hero a drawing and I'm excited. Oh, nice. I hope you like it. All I know is something about stairs. Anyways. Speaking of Keyfree, I want to watch the latest episodes of Witch Hat. I have kind of been slacking on them. Well, yeah, I guess I've been busy. Don't cast Tungsten Ballsack upon me. That just does not seem very pleasant. Doesn't seem pleasant at all. Do you guys know if Sentenced to be a Hero is any good? Oh yeah, I watched it. I loved it. It was very good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. The animation was good. The story actually, at first I was like, isn't that good? It's fine, it's okay. But as it goes on, yes, I really do like the story. Sentenced to be a Hero is good. I like the character designs as well. I really do like the character designs. I think Rhino has a really cool character design. Of course, Terita. And the goddesses in general have a nice character design. But yeah. I wish they can upload episodes faster, right? Anyways, yeah, Sentenced to be a Hero is good. You could tell because I draw Terita a good amount. I yearn for more Witch Hat Atelier. Fair enough. It is a good show. How good am I here? Is that supposed to... Oh, okay, that's not her legs or anything. Yeah, I think this is as far as I go here. Okay. Okay. I love thumbless females. Yes, it'd be like that. Who needs thumbs when you have hair? This, nah. That looks amazing. That is looking amazing. Thank you. Let's see if I can stick the landing. Actually, there are some drawings I need to... Well, there are some drawings that I need to work on today before I... I'm gonna start some new projects, forget about the old ones, and then... And then what? It's not deleted, the doll one still exists, just on a separate layer. Yeah, I don't... To be fair, let me actually look at this drawing. Let me look at the thumbs. Yeah, thumbs would be... I mean... Thumbs would be like around here, and this thumb would be like around here, but you wouldn't really be able to see it that well. I'll work on that. I'll work on exactly what you are supposed to see later. What is happening? Yeah, no, that's correct. Although, I don't really like that line. I think that line is just a little bit confusing. That line is gonna be gone, and then I guess I can move this outwards just a little. See, now, how am I back here working on this drawing again, even though I was just committed to moving on? Let me see. Well, yeah, I guess you would be able to see that anyway, so I guess I deleted it for nothing. Crab acting like he's the dissolution. Dissolution from Mormons. Clearly it was made by an AI. Just count how many fingers there are. Eh. Yes, there's one, two... There's not enough fingers. Okay, cool. Oh, hello, Pixel. How's your day going? This drawing for sure is not gonna be that detailed, or that... What is the name for it? It's not gonna have that much effort, I guess. At least not put into the lines and rendering. Actually, more so the rendering. I would like to put a little, a good amount of effort into the lines. I'm good. How's everyone? I'm chilling. We cannot start a cult. Honestly, I'm sure managing a cult is a lot of work. Just been drawing, just been doing drawing. Was gonna put it onto the Discord, but the tablet died with 2% left on the export. Oof. Maybe next time then. Just think about all the cultists you get as the cult leader / deity. I don't want that. Too many followers is a huge burden, you see. And I'm a lazy person. Unless the cult is about art, then in that case I'm gonna be slightly less lazy. Oh, those things were actually part of your sentence? I thought those... Yeah, honestly, I didn't really look at them. I just skipped over that because I was like, that's useless. I'm not reading that. What? I don't care about that. I want to draw. You know, I'd have a cult if they give me their art. If they made cool art, then sure. I didn't know about a cult, but I'm sure the lore is we're in a basement. Apparently I too am in a basement. Abby's basement, apparently, so she says. I'd rather not be, though. I don't like being in basements. Not enough light down there. Gotta avoid YouTube on Nissan. True. Can they give me drawings of? I don't want that, but maybe give me drawings of that, and sure. Maybe I can study it. Maybe I can learn. Why get cat when you can draw? Right? Why get cat when you can get drawings of cat? Isn't that just a VTuber? Oh, who? Hello, hello, Pious Eye. How's your day going? The version of my drawing did save to my storage. Nice. A cult that draws for you? Oh, you're actually correct. You're correct, actually, yeah. That's true. But I don't want drawings of me. I want drawings just in general. I feel like VTubers get more art about them than just art in general. Nothing beats the real thing for reference, does it? Nah, I'm quite bored with real-life references, honestly. I did use real-life references, like, when I was very first starting out drawing, but then it quickly moved on to, like, artist. Of course, yeah, like, it is good to know how the actual object looks, though. If I were to be a responsible person to give responsible advice to people who want to learn to use references and draw better, I would have to responsibly say to, yes, use real references so you can see how the actual thing looks and how the actual anatomy looks. But, man, screw that. I just want to look at art. I want to see the techniques that other artists are using so I can incorporate them into my art. We will become an Ouroboros. I will eat their art and produce art, and then they will eat my art and then produce the art. Of course, by eat, I mean they will look at my art and learn from it. At least something, you know, if there is something to be learned from my art. And then they produce art, and then I do that. In a sense, it just become a... A mess, actually. I think something like that would just become a mess. A cult that draws for you, isn't that just an animation studio? Now that's more accurate. Toei Animations in a nutshell. I only aspire to draw better so I can draw my character better. Honestly, valid goal. A valid goal. Okay, enough with this face. I want to draw something fun? Then draw something fun! What do you find fun to draw? Mermaids? No, probably not. Well, I mean, probably at some bit, like, not all the time. Abby, what do you consistently find fun to draw? Is it just people in general? Surely not. That's too broad of a subject, I guess. Just like the infinite money glitch, companies use it's a big circle. Oh, just like the infinite money glitch companies use, it's a big circle. I put the comma in the wrong spot. That said, I can always cheat and pay someone to draw my character better than I can. True. Humans, fair enough. Nah, actually, I was gonna say I like to draw humans, but that's not necessarily true. Personally, cat. Fair enough. It is pretty fun to draw. You know, there was a long time, like, if you look at the Pixif, which is in the link in the description, which is NSFW, so don't go there if you don't want to see that. There's just, like, an entire chunk of time where all I was drawing is just that. I was mainly just practicing, to be fair. Yeah. At one point, that could have maybe be considered my specialty, even though I wasn't, like, that good at it. I'm forgetting my commas again, and I'm adding them where they shouldn't be. Isn't an infinite money glitch just a check fraud? Perhaps. Can we get an actual piece of clothing? Nah. That isn't a bikini this time. Crop top, button-up shirt, corset, leather jacket. Nah, anything? You know when you said anything? Nah, nothing. Do you think I'm joking? I'm not. Or maybe you don't think I'm joking. In that case, you made the right choice on what to believe. Other arm. Nah, I'll just do her single arm. Bandages make good clothes. You are actually, yeah, you're right. Shinobu from Monogatari would agree. Nothing is still better than a bikini every single time. No. Imagine this. If you have your favorite thing to eat, would you not? Oh, you probably wouldn't, actually. You probably wouldn't eat the same thing every day. I'd eat the same thing every day. The best thing to draw is the best thing to draw forever, until the end of time. Which is to say, just draw band-aids. Actually, sorry, you said bandages, not band-aids. I was thinking band-aids, not bandages. Bikini is just so unerotic. Not everything needs to be erotic. You don't have to maximize for eroticism. I maximize for whatever interests me in the moment. No, don't get rid of her face. She needs that to be a person. My brain adds them automatically, so I assume it's there. I see. Just lipstick. Yeah, that's the only thing that'll be on her body. With that, by the way, oh no, this is just gonna be my OC. Noma. I don't know how long I actually want to make her hair. I might as well go for the, I'll go for the correct length. Based on my drawing habits, I would agree. Always make room for your favorite thing. Yes. How do you go from those wobbly lines? Oh yeah, wob lines. I like that instead of wobbly lines. To clean line art and just post it on the Discord. Oh, nice, nice. I was like, wait, is that the same? No, not part of the same. Not even part of the same idea. Um, no. I just make a new no is the best answer. No, I just make a new and honestly, I don't focus too hard on making like super clean lines. Like if you actually were to zoom in, these lines. Well, it's not actually smooth. My line art is not supposed to be the smoothest thing ever. It's just supposed to be good enough. I just make a new layer and just draw on top of it. You don't have to worry about cleaning up the wobbly lines if you just make new lines entirely. What if I just do that instead? Lipstick from Kisses on her body would actually be peak. Perhaps. Perhaps. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. So are the wobbly lines just experimentation then? No, like, so especially for the sketches, I just don't really even I don't pay too much attention to, like, if my lines are super clean or not. I'm completely fine with having the lines be wobbly because I know in the end I'm gonna, like, these lines are not the final lines. As long as the sketch is, like, relatively clear for me to understand, then yeah. Then I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess by experimentation, yeah. They're just for searching. They're not gonna be the final lines. I guess that's what you mean by experimentation. Yeah. Let me make sure I put in her wings before I forget. Oh. I'll adjust that later. Let me give a more angular... Well, do I want a more angular look to her face? Sure. I think I want her face to be just a... Is lore what I actually want to do? I don't know. I'll figure it all out later. Which OC is this, and what's her lore? She is the god of singularity. She's where I got the name for the channel. I just replaced god with art. Noma. Her name is Noma. And her lore... to put it simply, she eats other gods. She eats other gods to combine them into one concept. She wants everything to be one thing, essentially. She'll become a singularity of concepts. Everything, the entire universe, will become one thing. Whatever that one thing is, well, who knows? She's the god of... Yes, she's the god of title card, actually. She eats? No, she, You can call it more like assimilation. She assimilates other gods. Other concepts into herself. Goddamn communist. A conceptual one. Although for her, there is no we. There is no we, there is only one. She's a solipsistic. A solipsistic? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Solipsistic god. In a sense, she is actually very selfish. Sorta, kinda, almost. Although not really born from ego or anything. She's just carrying out her duty as a god. Her duty. I'm bored now. Don't have anything else to do anymore. Entertained me. I'm sorry, I have nothing in my brain. I'm a crab, you see. Don't expect a crab to have anything to entertain someone. If you have nothing else to do, surely you could draw. Everyone likes drawing, except for the people who don't like drawing. Don't cook me. What's wrong with you? I'm not edible. Well, I mean, I am, but yeah. Who conceptualized the popsicle? Good question. I've drawn today, and I don't want to overdose, or I'll burn myself out. You can't overdose if you only draw the things that you want to draw, but you will burn yourself out if you only prioritize making good drawings. You could just do a fun doodle. I wish I could draw, but I'm stuck at work for 20 more minutes. Unfortunate, but luckily that seems like a relatively short amount of time. Soon you will be free from your shackles. Released onto the world for you to make some drawings. That's kind of how I felt when I used to be in school. I would like to draw, but education and such, I guess. Yeah, that layout for the hair look, for the wings look just a tad bit better. Oh, fair enough. Unfortunately, Yami, outside of drawing, and I guess yapping about some random philosophy or whatever, I have nothing else to offer. Do we all have the same vein placement? I'm quite sure we don't. Like, I don't think we literally have, like, the exact same vein placement, but probably our veins are, like, relatively in the same spots, you know? Like, I'm sure your carotid artery? How do you say it? Whatever. Yeah, I'm sure that thing is probably, like, generally in the same spot for people. Does Noma take on the concepts of the god she absorbs, or does the concept cease to exist? No, she takes them on. She takes them on in, yeah, somewhat. They don't affect her personality much, though. This horn is supposed to be coming out over here. And then it's pretty large, too, so I think you'll be able to see it from there as well. That's a lot of responsibility for one god. Yep, and it's the way that she wants it. By the way, whenever I think of crabs, like the animal, like the first action I see a crab doing is tear away its own arm, because I saw way too many videos of them doing just that. The last video of a crab I saw, other than the one that you sent of them getting brutally dissected by machinery, is is of a crab walking directly into fire, which honestly is pretty stupid, but I'm sure you can make something philosophical out of it. To do with me or something, I don't know. I like neat philosophy that doesn't really go anywhere, but sounds beautiful or pretty. It sounds deep, but really it's just shallow. You sketched this pretty fast? I did do it pretty fast, yeah. If it's one thing I know I'm relatively good at, it's sketching things out pretty quickly. Oh, you know what? I might actually have to worry about the... Well, I'll do that. She has these markings that go down her body. I've forgotten, actually. They don't just stop at her cheeks. They actually are supposed to continue down. The foolish masses when society grab. What would salted earwax taste like? That's a good question. Probably very unpleasant, but salty. Salty unpleasantness. Salty unpleasantness, I would assume. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't need her. I don't need the rest of the arms, actually. Well, let me see. Is that it? Oh, right, she has no eyes. Whoopsie. Sorry, this lady can't see. I'm new, so I have to ask, what kind of things do you like to draw? Well, I mean, I draw what I like to draw right now. What I like to draw is what I'm drawing already. I don't really have much interest in drawing environments, so I mainly just draw, well, anime girls, yeah. Opinion on water and oranges together at the same time? I don't want to water down my oranges, so I'd say bad, boo. Although oranges have water in them already, but we call that, I guess, the fruit juice, so I guess we don't necessarily consider that to be, like, water, even though they have water. Already. By the way, I forget, was her eyes... Did these pupils in her eyes connect? Or did they not? And I forgot how her pupils genuinely look. Let me see if I could find the last example I had of her. It's the one where she's like standing over the camera. Yes, you. No, they kind of did connect, but it was more like a... Okay, well, I'll just do that differently. Okay, so, but it was more with rendering rather than with lines. Although I mostly do suggestive art, so, yeah. Suggestive anime girls is what I usually draw. Are we good now? Nope, she doesn't have her eyebrows. Also, this wing is higher than that wing, which is, like, fine. I don't think they necessarily need to be, like, completely equal with each other. They're not stationary. Out of your OCs, which would swallow and which would spit out, and why? Laxu would want to probably swallow because it would just delete everything. She eats people, so I think she would eat people. Um, would make sense for Noma. She is like a black hole. Hidden lore, is there a god of ravioli? No. No, in fact, I don't even know what ravioli is. A god of food might be the closest thing you get to that. You'd have to think that the god of consumption and the god of food must go hand in hand. They must be friends. After all, does the concept of food exist without the concept of consumption? Probably not. You'd assume that consumption exists first before food. In that case, it'd be like consumption. No, it'd be food as like the child, quote unquote, of the god of consumption. Technically, yes, but not intentionally, and it's not that satisfying. It wouldn't satisfy someone who wanted a god of ravioli. Is there a god of sharks? Well, you know, there's like a god of marine life. Close enough. Entropy. Entropy would spit. God of constipation. Now that is a terrifying god. Do not let that god out into the world. Screw all the other threats. Just let's get that one. Let's just stop that one from existing, please. Noma, get on it. Destroy her. Actually, it'd probably be better for Laxu to get on that and destroy it, actually, rather than Noma. Is there a god of earthworms? No. In fact, I'm not sure that earthworms really... Well... Which one is Entropy? She was the cube one. The one with a cube floating over her head. Well, actually, nowadays it's not a cube. She's a cube embedded in her body now, but whatever. Would you make designs of other gods? I do have designs of other gods. I just don't tend to draw them that often. Hello, Carolina. How's your day going? Are you the same Carolina I know, or are you a new Carolina? In any case, how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Nope, not that. Why am I doing that again? I like how it looks. I like those fiery types of lines. I don't need the feathers to actually look like feathers. I just need them to vaguely look like feathers. Art is about optical illusions, not about being exactly the same thing. Favorite font? Pfft, no clue. I don't remember any cubes. I'll check out your channel. Maybe there will be one. She's also the one with the triangle on her forehead. I'm the one and only Carolina. That makes it... That implies that you're the one that I know, but you could also just be a new Carolina making a joke that you're the one and only Carolina. So now I don't know. Please don't say Comic Sans. The hate of Comic Sans runs deep. Sans is a real comic, though? Okay, pal. What is this, an Undertale reference? I don't know. I never have done, like, the double layer to the wings. It looks fine. It looks fine. It looks vaguely like wings. It's not proper, but hey, when have I been proper? Properness is for losers, or people who actually are professionals, and I'm neither. My least favorite font is Helvetica. It's meant to be bad. But yeah, I'm into the Carolina, you know? Okay, good. I'm a fan of Hometown Hero, to be honest. Wowie. You guys on your fonts. Okay. Well, this is mostly a face. Now what do I want to change? Mouth placement? Probably. Today I attempted to draw a man. I failed and did a lesbian. Wait. Wait a minute. That's quite the failure, I suppose? Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Literally, you'll get him next time. Oh, you know, there's a... Merryweather is another good one. Merryweather font. Well, let me check the Patreon. Which character is winning? I wonder. There's a poll going on in Patreon for the next character I draw after Shaltir. It seems like Rei Ayanami is winning. My neighbor above is crashing out on video games. It'd be like that, I suppose. Pinterest is edging me on the pose I need. God damn it, Pinterest. True. Sometimes you are looking for that specific one and you're just not finding it. You're getting some that are like kind of similar, but not the actual one. To think this is the dude that complained I had a video a bit too loud at 7:30 a.m. You know, I'm quite happy with the lines here. Yeah, Koleda's there too. Koleda was... You know, I thought Koleda would win the previous one instead of Shaltir, but it wasn't true. Oh, here, it's tied now. Hello, Sass. How's your day going? SAS. Hopefully today's going well. Alright, actually, what I'll do is I'll draw her markings on her... I'll draw the markings on her body as mainly... whatever. I actually love how you did that shadow. I haven't seen something similar before. I'll try to implement that technique sometime. Yeah, it looks pretty cool sometimes. I wonder who I saw do it. No, I think there's a bunch of artists who do it. Sometimes, especially when it comes to manga, they would put in this like type of shadow under the chin. Alrighty, let's get to coloring. Crab rigged the vote. Hey, I didn't rig the vote. I didn't say I want Koleda to win. I just said that Koleda... I assumed Koleda was gonna win. Because it just looked like she was winning. But then she didn't. Which I don't mind, actually. I would prefer... I actually probably like to... I would have liked to draw Shaltir more than Koleda, because the last Shaltir drawing I did was not that... I didn't think I did it justice. I don't think I did her justice. And I think this new one is a little bit better. I wanted her to win. Koleda? Fair enough. I do like Koleda's design, though. I think I do like Shaltir's design. Is that true? I think that's true. I think I sentimentally have just a bias towards Shaltir rather than Koleda. I've watched Overlord and I actually like Overlord, whereas I don't really play Zenless Zone Zero, nor do I know any of the lore. So I would say I have a little bit of favoritism towards Koleda. I mean, sorry, what the heck? Shaltir. How did I say all of that and then my brain decided, yeah, you know, we're gonna say the complete opposite of what we mean. I love my brain. Makes me interesting. If my brain wasn't my brain, I wouldn't be interesting. Knights or Cowboys? Knights. Knights are cool. Cowboys are nice, but I like knights more because armor is cool. Cowboys are, they're cowboys. Buff baby mommy boss engineer or something like that? Yeah, something like that. She has her own company or whatnot. But you know what she doesn't have? Being a vampire. Also, I think I just I'm more biased towards characters that are inhuman. And I'm pretty sure that Crab is inhuman. Crab Junoma's a chocolate lady this time. Well, she either has an actual skin color or she's just a pure silhouette. And considering the, I don't know, it's certainly more interesting to shade her when she's a person. When she's a person colored. Why doesn't Noma change skin color every other drawing? No, she either has dark skin or no skin. Noma's skin color actually doesn't change. You know, just, you know, when Noma has skin, her skin color doesn't change. Oh, but if you're asking why she has, like, a skin color in the first place or not sometimes, that's just because sometimes she has, like, a form where she's supposed to be resembling more of a person, and then a form where she's supposed to be resembling more of her genuine concept, which is to be a black hole, essentially. Something like that. Not necessarily a literal black hole, but she certainly takes after that type of design. Actually, I don't need to be filling in this place completely. I just need to fill in the spots where the hair will be. Like hair. I think this will leak. Concept. Okay, pal. Pack it up. While there are a bunch of different types of, like, species in the world of my OCs, rarely do you find one that is completely, like, a silhouette with no light. A jester could beat a clown in a fight. Honestly, I think so. Jesters are cooler. They got those hats. I've seen way cooler jesters than I've seen cool clowns. Because clowns are a joke and jesters make jokes at people, right? Or not. I'm mostly just trying to slander clowns. I actually don't have a dog in this fight. I just like jesters more. Oh, I've seen that one. I've seen this image before. Do any of your species have zero holes? Yeah. Well, no. The living beings tend to have holes. At the very least, a mouth. Good day to you, Danny. Have a good rest. Pomni is goddamn beak. Even though she ain't a clown. Yeah, she's a jester. I'm being devoured by insects and thought your mouse was one on the screen. I'm gonna cry. I like my clown. So naturally, I have a heavy bias. Clowns are fine, but jesters are cooler. Of course, that's just how I feel. I just like their designs. I think jesters tend to have cooler designs than clowns. I like their hats. Jesters just seem more menacing. I guess I'm more so going off of the menacing design. Clowns are, like, kind of creepy, but they're not really... I don't know if I'd consider them menacing. Whereas jesters just seem more... They seem sharper, you know, I guess. Clowns are, like, round and blobbily creepy, but jesters are sharp. Hog, hog, plap, plap, squirt, squirt. Oh. We is wild, by the way. What do you mean by we? Like you're on some sort of roller coaster. Okay. Clowns lean cuter than cool. That's... Wait, I don't know if I've ever seen a cute clown, actually. Honk honk is what I want to hear once I squish her melons. Honestly, that's pretty on brand for a clown. You think they're red, like the nose? I meant in as a baby crying, but I don't English. Fair. Imagine Englishing. That's for losers. I only say that because I don't know how to English too, so I'm biased towards people who can't English as well. Let's give her her eyes. Her eye color. No, that was still there. Foolacy. What is this, Lord of the... Well... I couldn't find it. It got filtered for you specifically. Yeah, I forgot there's a huge hole in her chest right there. Of course it wouldn't fill. Convenient marking placements are convenient. Honestly, even if she doesn't have these markings, she still would have nothing on her chest. Lady of the Mysteries sounds like a stereotypical girlfriend/wife. Of the Mysteries? Dame of the Mysteries. Okay. No, that doesn't even match the... Well, actually, what I'd do is something like that. Mrs. Fool. Mr. Fool. Mrs. Fool. You think when my boy gets a girlfriend, he'll or wife, she'll be Mrs. Fool? No, just kidding. His wife is the Mysteries. She looks cool. Thank you, CC. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Or he. 'Tis a she. 'Tis a she. I have this condition where I just cannot draw guys. Not because I'm incapable of making a guy look good, but because, you know, it's... If I draw a guy, I will break out into hives. It's very scary. Wife, girlfriend. True. I love girlfriends. My day's going good. How about you? I'm chilling. It's going good because I'm drawing. I think a hot dog would win. Corn dogs just seem a little bit more flimsy, I guess. But corn dogs have hot dogs in them, do they not? Am I tripping? You'd think then that the corn dog that has more padding would win. He did also morph into a mostly female body a few times. Oh, fair enough. Also, it did notify me when you stream, and I don't know how to turn that on. It doesn't notify me when you stream. There's a bell icon. Maybe you could try that? I don't know. There's a bell icon, like, on the subscribe button, I would assume. I can't see it on my own channel, but I think it's there for other channels. Something, hit the bell. Like I'm... Hit the bell for more Actually, I don't know what they say. I don't pay attention. I kind of tuned that part out of the videos. I don't want to airbrush. Like I said, I'm gonna go for a more... simple rendering. All I want is simple rendering. There's a Discord? Yes, there is. 2 of them, actually. But yeah, there's a Discord in the description of the stream. I did hit the bell and my YouTube still didn't notify me. Maybe you have, maybe your device settings? I have no idea. It is the case that sometimes the notifications just don't go through even if you do hit the bell. I don't know. I mean, in the Discord I notify when I'm streaming. But I had it on personalized? Oh yeah, that might be it. If you don't have it on all, then it probably won't work every single time. I don't know what personalize even does. I guess it just makes it so that you get notified for the things that it thinks that you would want to be notified for. Noma blushing is crazy. But I'll add it, because it makes the face look softer. Well, now it looks like it's just the same part of the shadow. Yes, unfortunately I have no knowledge of anybody from later on in the series. Heck, I barely know anyone. I remember there was the cool sailor dude, there was the random dude that appeared at the end. Was his name Derek or something? And then there's there's the girl with the dog. Work in progress? Art of work in progress? You saying that you posted a work in progress in the work in progress channel? Oh, so you did. That is a nice work in progress. Nice sketch. Wallet also has a nice sketch too. Anyways. Well, technically you do know about a third one, but that's a spoiler. Well, yeah, I mean the ones that are currently existing and registered. Unless you're saying that there is one that is currently existing and registered. There are not yet. In my head, I read work in progress as whip. When Pinterest was edging me, had to combine two men together. Hey, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta Frankenstein the monster your references together. Okay, goodbye, Abby. Have a good day. I've gone home and now it's time to draw a cute clown. Good luck on your clown. Why is Derek so tall? What are you making? I'm just drawing a little sketch of Noma. How's your day going, Zanoob? As for the one you don't know, well, I don't think they have any chances. I see. Hot woman spotted? Perhaps. He lives in the Dark Souls world. He's a descendant of giants. A scrawny midget wouldn't survive. Fair enough. Something, natural selection. Hello, Reverie. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. Like, if I lived in the City of Silver, I'd just die before even being born. Damn, is that rough out there? Crazy. Is the episode, the special episode that's coming out, that, like, is that one specifically focused on Derek, or... Like, is that one for the City of Silver type stuff? Or am I just... lost? Am I just lost? How's that connect to that? If I lived, I simply wouldn't. Crazy. My day's going pretty alright. I woke up and my dad's giving me my pills at like 6 a.m. Damn. That's very early. Very early. Could I survive it? Probably. Actually, no. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. yesterday. So honestly, I think I just die. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a minute. It's true. What are we drawing? I'm drawing Noma, my OC. But didn't I say that already? Well, perhaps you didn't hear me. Welcome to the stream, Zanoob. Hopefully today's going well. That's not yesterday anymore? Yeah, it was just today. But the day doesn't end until I sleep. That's how it works, you see. And because that's how it works, then, I don't know. Look, the markings are spilling over now. Get back in your spot. There you go. Finally passed my driver's ed exam today. Nice. Hey, Denise, I got a question. Do you do commissions? I do, yes. I think you said that, yeah, they do call me that as well. Yeah, I do commissions. Actually, currently I'm working on one. Hopefully I'll finish it by today or tomorrow. Hello, Amma. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Wait, nope, said that already. Hopefully your day's going well, is what I was trying to say. But I just ended up trying to say the same thing again. Whatever. I'm not gonna draw pregnant Gojo. Something something, Gojo's a guy, something something. I heard commissions. Yeah. Yeah, a long time ago. My first commission was from a rogue. Was for a rogue. I'm gonna have to. I think after this commission is done, I'm gonna take a small break just to like try and fix my schedule, so the next time I take a commission, it doesn't actually run me into the ground. The fact that I'm going to sleep at like 6 every day or something is mostly due to my terrible commission, like trying to balance the commission, my YouTube, and the other drawings all at once. So I just need like a couple days to like reorient myself. I would get Don Quixote. Is that Quixote? I don't know. Quixote? Sure. I don't know. From Limbus Company. Limbus Company commission probably. Specifically her index version. I don't know anything of that. She's a former corpo bigwig who got fired and applied for outsource anarchy, going into the hostile zones and doing missions for cash. Oh, you're talking about your OC. I was so lost for just a minute. Yes, she did tell me she got a duck. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's on brand. They are unliving conditions. I draw her, but I can't settle for an outfit. Well, maybe at some point you will. Or a haircut. Seems like there's a good bit of her that you don't have a subtle design for, which is fair. It'd be like that. When it comes to things like that, I guess you kind of just have to try out a bunch of different things and see which one fits. No need to be finalized at the moment. Just need to test it and see if it works. If it doesn't, move on. At least that's what I do. Dying conditions. Seems like things are dire over there. Oh, right. On the wrong thing. Here's what I'll do. Oh, well, there we go. You finalized it just then, just now. If you got Isekai into Warhammer 40k, what are you doing? I don't know much about it, but I think I'd die. Do you remember what you dreamt about today? Nope. No. Well... I think I dreamt about someone. I think I dreamt about having a good conversation. Who was it with? Can't remember. Was it even someone I knew? I think so. Conversation. You. That's all I have to say. Just you. Was that one girl? Maybe. No clue. Was the dream about it? Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if it was her, though. I can't tell who's supposed to be who in my dreams. Sometimes a person is supposed to be a person, but they don't actually resemble the person that's supposed to be. I did dream of my dog. It was good to see him again. That's nice. Rest in peace to your dog, if your dog is... What's it called? Deceased. I can't figure out what masking layers do or what they're good for. I've watched a video about it, and I always come up... And it always comes up in coloring tutorials. Still confused on it. Yeah, a layer mask. No clue. What does it do? Let me see. What the heck does it do, actually? Yep, well... It was me. I astral projected myself into your dreams and brainwashed you into drawing cute goblin girls and clown girls. I'm sorry, but... I don't think I have any interest in actually drawing any goblin girls or clown girls. I'd be probably more interested in drawing a clown. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased against goblins? I don't know why. I'm not the goblin slayer. Although maybe just like green. Oh, Gobleta Jones. Well, rest in peace to your dog. I think masking layers are for effects, like glitch effects and whatnot. Maybe. Never used them. Never could figure out how they work. I wonder. Let me see. Correction layer. Haha, correction. No, but yeah. I mean, this one has a masking layer. That's what this is, actually, isn't it? So these things have masking layers. Draw small elf. Add teeth or something. Make green, add accessories. Profit. Fair. I use that nightmare potion abilities. I have no idea where I don't remember. I either have no idea what that is or I don't remember what it is. Imagine trying to keep all the information of Lord of the Mysteries in your head before, like, between seasons. Like years between the seasons. That's crazy. I think they're almost like camera lenses. Camera lenses. Huh. Well, maybe one day I'll figure out exactly how to utilize them. I don't even have dreams anymore. I'm not the biggest fan of goblins. Rest in peace to the goblins. But yeah, I'm not exactly too into drawing them at the very least. Or just too into them. Don't hate them, just don't have any particular strong emotion on them. Only positive is I don't have nightmares either. Goblin Girl is just a green-skinned elf. A green-skinned elf that is short and a tomboy. Does the personality have to come with the package? The personality's tacked on with the actual race. Goblins are more than short stack elves. I think Goblina Jones would know. The goblin discrimination is wild. What fantasy race would benefit from becoming cute and funny? I like elves. Do I really like elves? They're just human. Like, I don't know. Like, they're just people, but with, like, a naturey vibe. And then pointy ears. Usually with, like, a connection to, like, magic or something, or nature, I guess. Nature and magic or whatever. But, like, they seem very people-y to me. Yes, let's smallify the giants. I'm pretty sure goblins have liberal values. What are your commission rates? For like a full body, it depends on the level of detail, essentially. But for like a full body, in like a normal commission, would be like 100, a flat 100, and then extra variants would be extra, obviously. It depends how much the variants are. Like, if it's just small changes, like the addition of one thing or the other, like maybe the changing of a facial expression or something, that's easy. It probably won't be that much. But if the entire nature, I don't know if the nature, it depends on the level of change of the variation. Flat, you say? Flat indeed. Even my even my prices are flat. Crazy. Hello, Camster. How's your day going? This thing is lagging. By the way, I have one more canvas open today. I have like 3 canvases that are free. Oh yeah. Look at the small kiss shot. Doodle. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful work of art. My wallet's flat. You know, that's not good. Indeed, Goblina. Indeed. Excuse my language. Like, shit, my dude, I thought I opened the wrong app. Oh. What app did you think you opened? Did you think you opened? What app did you think you opened? What? Why is that confusing? What app did you think you opened? No, that's wrong. What did you open? What app did you think you opened? No, open. No, that was correct. Okay, never mind. No, is that correct? Screw language. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to drawing. Why is that? Why does that sound so odd to me? I do want to commission people, just there's always a part of me that goes, just draw it yourself, dummy. I think that's fair. Honestly, like, that's kind of how I feel. If there's something I want to see, I will draw it myself. Unless there's, like, an artist who has a specific style that I don't necessarily... Let me see. Yeah, unless there's, like, an artist whose style I don't draw in, but I can appreciate this style and I'd want to see them draw something, I guess. But usually, yeah, I guess it'd have to be a relatively special artist for me to, like, want to do that. I don't know if I'd even, like, want to commission Yusuke Murata or anything like that, even though he's, like, my inspiration for art. I'll message you. Okay. No, I legit thought I saw NSFW. No, you didn't. I'd die if that was the case. At the very least, YouTube would make sure I'm dead. Oh, you thought you opened Twitter? Huh. Goblins have the power of wag. Wag? It's quite the power. I'm weak-willed. I usually cave in and end up getting a commission eventually. Ah, I see. I draw better on traditional pen and paper. Fair enough. I feel the same way, but I don't want to drive... No, what are you saying? I don't want to drive customers from Mr. Singularity. What are you talking? I mean, what are you speaking on exactly? Could you elaborate on what you're talking about, Tobler? I actually like the cloudy effect happening at the edge of the body. Talking about commissions and something earlier commitment someone made? An earlier comment? I guess that S is supposed to be an A. Best part about digital drawing for me is that I can spam the hell out of the redo button. True. Well, I don't think you'd... I mean, I don't know how something you say would drive someone away from me. I mean, wouldn't the thing that you say reflect more on you than me? If you combine all the digital artists and count how many times they use the redo button, it might reach the millions or billions. Ah, yeah, I'd assume billions. No, maybe millions. Maybe millions. I mean, yeah, I could say millions. I could see the millions. Okay, I just want to add... billions? Perhaps. Trying to define art always says more about the person analyzing it than the person who made it. Yeah, sometimes. Most of the time. Telling someone to do it themselves would drive people away. It's supposed to be a joke. Oh. I mean... Besides, if Crab is taking a break on comms anyways, I'm just gonna stalk his Twitter until he announces he's open. Yeah, probably just like 1 or 2 days or something. I just need yeah. Because all I need to do is have 1 day where I go to sleep relatively early, so that if I can start my day early, basically, instead of going to sleep at 6, if I could wake up at 6, I'd be fine. I'd be completely fine. That's what everyone says before they try to fix their sleep schedule. And I will try to fix my sleep schedule, so it's true. I have the opposite issue. I wake up way too early and I can't go back to sleep. My body's in full panic mode trying to wake me up on a Sunday. Guess you're just conditioned to wake up early. Well, yeah. I will have trouble sleeping. I mean, trouble going back to sleep if I get enough hours of sleep. I don't think I can sleep for more than... Well, unless I'm sick, I don't think I can sleep for more than 8 hours. The power of sleeping at a reasonable time, and this brick I found. A sleep schedule shall be fixed. Perhaps. What, through blunt force trauma? Actually, the markings are supposed to wrap back around, but whatever. The very slight blush with that expression makes her look excited for battle. Yeah, she looks just a tad bit excited. I can't have her blushing full on. Honestly, her blushing at all is a little bit against her character, but it'd be like that. I'll chalk it up to her disguising herself. Could you finish this drawing as if it was a manga cover, like for an entire volume? Probably not. I don't feel like I want to finish it. There are black holes in her eyes. Indeed. Well, first I feel like I'd have to figure out how a manga cover would look. I'd have to look at a reference. I don't know. I don't exactly feel like I want to exert that much energy on this drawing, though. Colored the eyes so well they look like they're the inside of an infinite void. Thank you, thank you. Who talking about holes without me? That would be them. Not me, I would never do such a thing. It depends on the genre too, the style, a lot to consider. Yep. The team of lollies would be such a fire manga cover. It wouldn't take too much extra work either. Any extra work is gonna be unfavorable for me. I'm lazy. You underestimate my laziness. It's extreme. I've seen enough. Good night. Good night. I don't know if me repeating the farewell to say it again is necessary. I probably should have just said it one time. I see. Oh, what I will do, then, in that case, would be this. Around here. Hey. Hey. Wait. Wait. I have to color the lines, though. What's up today? I'm just drawing, as always. What's up with you? Hopefully your day's going well. You open to a Goblin Girl commission? Yeah, I don't necessarily have any like strong don'ts of things that I won't draw. I seriously love the way you drew the eyes. Don't know why. Thank you. I liked one time I did her eyes like this, where they kind of did have that glowy look to them, and I don't know. I kind of stuck with it ever since. Anytime I had to like draw her eyes, in like a pretty rendered way, I go with this. This person, yes, she's a female. I'm surprised you think I'm capable of drawing a guy. Do SFW artists feel okay when they know someone gets hard looking at their work? I think if you're in the business of doing NSFW art, you kind of have to be, or else it'd kind of be weird for you to do it in the first place. Like, I don't care. I don't care what people... Actually, if people are, like, attracted to the things that I draw, then that must mean that I'm doing my job correctly, yeah? Fanboys only. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Actually, Reverie, you are actually correct. Gods don't actually have like a real gender. But for simplicity's sake, I do say Noma is a she. And like the body is supposed to be mostly female. Even though, to be fair, like her chest doesn't actually, like even if these markings weren't there, there'd be nothing on her chest in the first place. Since when do gods not have genders? The ones that like the concepts themselves usually don't have genders, and since gods are like the embodiments of the concepts, especially like one as abstract as like singularity, there's not really a gender here. I did say it's a girl, but like if we're talking like ultimately not. But for the body, I mean, yeah. It's like if I had to pick one, it'd be like, yeah, she's a girl. But if I were to be like if I were to be pedantic, it'd be like, well, the gods here don't actually have genders. But the body's designed to look like a female, so. My OC is the god of calamity and chaos in a way. Nice. Looks female enough. Yeah, I mean, whenever I was talking about the characters, whenever I say like the gods are like genderless, I mean like the absolute versions of them. Usually the gods have to take on a vessel for the most part. But if someone were to ask, yeah, I mean, because like usually like when someone came, like when people come into the stream and they're like, is this a girl or a guy, they're like referencing the like body rather than like the concept itself. So the simple answer is like it's supposed to look like a girl, but ultimately not really. In this case, to answer Max's question, in this case, Noma has made her own body, but usually gods take on the bodies of other people. Whether it's a possession of the body or like a shared body, like they can like share the, like swap control with the people, or they like are completely in the backseat of the person and the person has complete control. Or, different variations of that or whatever. In any case, in all the cases, they all have to take over the body or be inside the body or something. It's usually rare that the god creates their own body. Singularity is as much a girl as Rimuru from reincarnated as a slime as a girl. I mean, well, the body for reincarnated as a slime is actually like genuinely genderless. Normally Noma's not, well, when Noma's pretending to be a human, her body is not necessary. It's like it is gendered. In the in-between state, like, for instance, like, so, in this state right now, this state right now is, like, in between her, like, silhouetted form that she normally has and her, like, fully, like, she will lose the wings on her head and stuff like that. She starts to gain a lot more of a human resemblance. What if I take this and I just maybe take this and then I don't mind that. The process is similar? Yeah, kinda. But whereas Rimuru doesn't actually select for a gender, Noma does. Did you watch the Backrooms? I did not. Haven't yet. You ever came up with any abilities for her? I don't feel the motivation to try to her abilities are simply to consume a god and then have their powers, basically. To incorporate their powers within her. She's essentially like just a copy machine. Or more so like a stealer. She just steals powers, essentially. I mean, she has her own innate abilities. She is, like, for the most part, immune to a lot of godly powers, so she has a past to, like, she is quite resistant to the god of the god of anti-existence. She is resistant to that ability of erasing things. And her true actual ability is just whenever, well, yeah, she can copy things. Hope she steals my existence. She's basically Mega Man. I don't know enough about Mega Man to agree or disagree, so I'll just go with what you said. Because I'm interested in the god/goddess of singularity. Yeah, 1 second. Good night, Chemstro. I'm gonna see a chat? Yeah, well, goodbye. Dan should cosplay Astolfo if he ever draws it. Yeah, her abilities are simply, like, so, she has a lot of abilities, but the abilities are not, like, by her own, they're not usually hers. Sorry, I ended up reading Unless They're in His Bed by Maxi, but then I was speaking my own thing, so. You say you didn't put much effort into abilities. You gave her some pretty damn unique abilities. What? Did I say that? I said, well, as more so, I don't know if I have the motivation to explain her abilities in depth, is more so what I was trying to, like, she has a lot of abilities, and there probably is, like, but if I were to try to, like, go through all, like, how many gods has she eaten at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, that's not 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 gods that I have off the top of my head. Or rather, just named. So it's more so if I were to, and so when she eats a god, they become, like, the powers become part of her, but they can also be combined with the other powers of the other gods. Think like All for One. It's kind of like All for One. I was like, is there a good like comparison I can make? Yeah, something like All for One. They can also be like from My Hero Academia. She can kind of interpret the abilities however she sees fit, as long as she has the I guess, capabilities to do so. Goodbye, Tobler. You gave me the answer I was looking for. I was meaning a generalization of her abilities. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah, her actual true, like, baseline abilities is a resistant to other gods' powers, and the ability to copy them, as long as she quote-unquote ingest them, at least a part of them. She doesn't have to consume the entire god, just like a portion of them. She's kind of like a biometric lock or something. If she gets a piece of another god, then it's almost like their entire essence gets put into her. It doesn't have to be literal ingestion, though. Yeah, okay. I guess I did like that color. close enough. There's also a lot of, like, physical attributes that she... Well, there are some physical attributes that she, exhibit. Like, the wings on her head is from eating the god of faith. Because the god of faith has, like, a angel motif. Kinda. The god of faith's head is just, like, a bunch of wings, layered on top of each other. I guess I'll put this one on the side, on the display. And then, no, why is that one in the top? Please go back to normal. Thank you. And slide over to the side. Is there another character that I want to draw? Maybe like an actual character this time, rather than an OC. She's the comb jar. It's like a seraphim, basically. Yeah. She looks like the idea of an angel. Biblically accurate. I'm trying to self-teach Algebra 2 right now, and I'm getting absolutely fried in Unit 1. Trying to self-teach. Well, if you can find some good materials on it, I'm sure you'll get there. I drew Hina. Hina? No, I did not draw Hina, actually. Talking about from Hina, Sorasaki Hina. Kisaki. I haven't drawn Kisaki, actually, again. I was supposed to. I wonder if I want to do M200 from Girls Frontline. I don't know. Maybe I'll just practice some bodies or whatever. I'll just do some sketches. I'll figure out who I want to draw with the sketches later. Now it's like, what sketch do I want to do? I already did one of them. Let me do another. Math was my favorite subject. Actually, I had a lot of fun with algebra. I don't know why. Well, as long as I was left to my own devices with it. I think, like, I just like tinkering around with the different... I like trying to find shortcuts for the stuff. Basically, like, yes, there's, like, the way that they were telling you to do it. But then it was like, okay, but what if the actual idea... Well, yeah, there's a bunch of shortcuts that you can find out. And I like to do that. Yeah, that's why I'm self-teaching Algebra 2 this summer, so I can either hopefully test out of Algebra and into Pre-Calc, or Algebra 2 is easier. Test out of Algebra into Pre-Calc. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, well, good luck. Oh, I hated chemistry, though. And physics. Which is odd, because chemistry and physics, like, both have a lot of math to do with it. But I hated them. I liked math. I did not like those stuff. I also did not really like writing. Or at least I didn't like writing about the things that they wanted me to write about. Okay, I'm scribbling too much because I'm not thinking. Chemistry sucks so much. I hated chemistry. I got bad memory, so math wasn't my strong suit. Fair enough. Rather than memorizing things... Well, I guess you have to memorize things in, like... I was gonna say, rather than memorizing, like, the genuine solutions, memorizing just the... But yeah, but then you have to memorize the formulas and whatever, so... Yeah. And, like, geometry was... it was fine. Although I think... Was geometry... Was geometry part of math, or was that like a separate? It was part of math, right? I thought it was part of math at the very least. Anyways, you know, I kind of forcefully ejected most of my my school knowledge, at least for things that I didn't find interesting. Actually, I liked algebra, so I didn't actually forcefully eject most of that, but it kind of just faded away after a little while. Hold on, what am I even trying to do here? Yeah, it's part of math. I forgot. It was fine. I didn't actually hate geometry. I didn't hate geometry, it just wasn't as interesting to me. I guess I just like the raw numbers, actually. A person can understand math rather than remembering it. Yeah. Rather than remembering general, like, specific stuff, remembering the general, like, principles of how you get the answers is a little bit easier. But you still do have to remember the general principles, so yeah. I was good at English and writing, since I can yap a lot. I think I was good at like, writing and stuff, but, I didn't like it. Like, I was good at just making up stuff, I guess. It's like, acting, essentially. If I had to do, like, an essay on something, I'll just pretend as though I do believe this thing that I'm actually talking about. I really did not have any care or anything about it. Which I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Wait, why am I putting her arms like that? Specifically. I don't know. What even is this pose? It's a good question. She's upside down, that's for sure. I did this pose with the Norma drawing. I don't necessarily know if I want to do it again. So this drawing is not going to turn into anything else. She's laying down? No, she's like on her arm/head, upside down. You ever see those like poses where the character's like fallen over or something like that? They've somehow fallen upside down. It's like that type of idea. But I've already done this pose again, so I don't think this will become a real drawing. Yeah, she does look like she's relaxing with her head behind her head. Honestly, if I added more like context of like where the ground is, it might look different. Well, I'm not the best at this type of thing. Nope, that's two. Whatever. Why am I being specific? I'm just trying to give the idea of where the ground is supposed to be. You know, this type of pose. Yes, Beelzebub. It's like the Beelzebub pose I did as well. I like the Beelzebub drawing more than the normal drawing, actually. Oh, I just realized I haven't actually added in the rest of her leg. The leg was supposed to be coming up here, something like this, or I don't know. But I haven't done that. Yeah, now it kind of looks like she's falling over. Context helps. I mean, without context, like, a pose can just be any, like, whether, well, yeah. Without context, this pose can be like she's sitting down and you're underneath her and she's like leaning over or something. Like her legs could be coming out over here, and she could be sitting on like a chair maybe. Or something like that. And like we can have like the legs coming towards us. Or we can be above her. One of those. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm getting fried on this math, and I still gotta write a do driver's ed later, so bye. Goodbye. Good luck. Goodbye and good luck. Anyways, there we go. Let's take away this chair. You're probably not gonna do Kisaki. Kisaki! Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do a different pose of her. I drew Sakuri from Neverness to Everness. I did Beatrice. Koharu? No, I did Koharu, actually. I drew her. Megumin. I'm not actually too interested in drawing her. I suppose. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, core. Yep, let's go with that. Let's go with Mako. All right. Well, I'm just gonna clear this. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this pose. Kamiko is cute, but no. Honestly, I don't know if there's many characters from Konosuba that I'm really that interested in drawing. I guess maybe Megumin. There's the one succubus girl that was trying to break into the house, maybe. I like Darkness's design, so maybe Darkness as well. Hina, M200, or Kisaki. I think that's kinda... Oh, I want to draw Ilya from Fate, actually. I haven't sent a Dojin with that succubus. It's a recurring character. Yeah, I think I saw that, actually. I forgot where I saw that, but yeah, I guess it was you. I can maybe do like a high angle shot where like the head is a big focus. You thinking of a pose first or a character first? I'm actually thinking. I'm trying to figure out what the character that I want. I'm thinking of the pose first, I guess. But I would like the pose to match the personality of the character, or a situation that makes sense, I guess, for the character. So it's kind of like I think of the pose first, and then I think of characters that I want to draw, and then I pick the one that's most likely to be in that pose, I guess. Lalisa? Who's Lalisa? Is that the name of the succubus character? She has a name? I think I'll put the ribcage here. That's her name. Interesting. Never knew her name. They're nicknames, technically. I see. You know, I never thought of drawing boxes to help me with the head. I do it... Yeah, I used to do circles. Like, so, let me see. When I used to draw heads... Well, I started off doing, like, circle... I'm not going to be able to do it now, but I then moved from circles to, like, an oval. I think getting in where the face is going to be is important. So, like, the orientation of the head is dependent on the face, I guess, obviously. At least it's easier to understand it by using that. So I used to draw in, like, the face using an oval, and then I used to bring in the back of the head using a circle. And then by bringing it in like this, like in a spiral way, you can kind of both bring in the back of the... Whoopsie, why is that so shaky? Bring in the back of the head, and also bring in the side plane of the head, too. So then, in the middle of this circle is where the jaw would connect, and then... Yeah, or, you know, something like that. Actually, I think I could have made the cranium a little bit bigger. And then in the middle of that line is also where at the center line for the side plane of the head is where the ear would be. And that's how I used to do heads. But I think that cubes are a little bit easier to orient. It makes more sense because cubes have well-defined faces. You can understand what's the top of it and what's the sides of it a little bit easier. And yeah. I guess. I'm doing it purely for the ability to, like, yeah, do that. The cube gives you a good yeah, it's easier to understand it in 3D. You can just see the peak. Dude got experience. Eh? Who? Where? Huh? Where? I mostly do circles and yeah, and it doesn't go too well. I think the only reason I was able to use the cubes when it comes to faces is because I kind of generally understand the shape of the head, and so it's easier for me to map the head onto the cube. It's more so like I'm chiseling out the face from a shape. It's kind of like I'm carving or sculpting rather than drawing the face from the cube outright, I guess. I mean, it's really the same thing, but I'm thinking of it like sculpting because it makes my brain understand it easier. Oh, Sidus has another... Yeah, I did see that Sidus one, actually. You draw 2 circles in a line and my brain loses all hope. Because 100 times better than anything I could draw. I mean, no, you could do that too. You will get there too. I don't know what made me do heads like that in the first place. I think I wonder if I saw someone do it or if I just randomly came across that thought. Probably I saw someone do it. I don't think I'm that creative. Yeah, so it was way easier for me to start off doing the mask method for the head, like this, and then bring in the side plane and then that, and then because I think it's easier to draw rounder shapes than boxier shapes, I guess, for me. But it feels easier to understand because, like, I am also doing the mask method for the boxes. Like, I draw in the front plane of the face first usually, like this thing, right? So like this part is this part, but because it's boxier, I can just understand the planes, and the top part of the head is easier, it's more well defined, I guess. Actually, I think it'd be like here. Well, no, it would be here. Like the one on the left is more. It feels more intuitive. It feels more correct because the head is not The head is not a box, but the boxy one, while it is a little bit more stifling when it comes to dynamic or flowiness, it is better to ground my drawings, I guess. I wonder if I should just keep practicing cubes for no reason, or just start practicing anime head drawings. Do what's the most interesting. It depends. Are you in a rush to get better or not? I don't think you need to be in a rush. I think drawing is the best when you're having fun. So try out whatever is going to be the most interesting to you. So like whenever I used to practice cubes, I practiced them in relation to like things that I'm interested in, like the body. So I'd practice cubes in relation to the head. So I wouldn't actually draw cubes like this, not necessarily. I'd more so draw cubes like I guess more loose. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be kind of resembling a cube. This cube is not a good box. Oh, if you just want to have fun, then just do whatever is the most interesting to you. Whatever inspires you. As long as you don't stress yourself out over like making a good drawing or not, I think that's the most important part. And I have way more fun tackling like simple ideas than complex ideas. I mean, most complex ideas are just built up of like a bunch of simple ideas. So what I used to do is I just found artists with simple art styles, and then I used to try and copy their like... Oh, simple art styles or sketches. That's what I used to do at first. Because sketches are like the very foundation of art, of like the artworks that people make, usually. And because they don't have so much rendering on them, it's easier to digest and understand what the artist is doing with the sketches. And then simple art styles are like kind of that, but for rendering instead. They're like pretty bare bones, but they also look really good, usually, sometimes, if people can do them right. Because I see other people's cubes and they're perfect, maybe I should just do what works for me. Yeah, you don't need to do a perfect cube. The cubes are only, like, unless you're going to do architecture, the cubes are just there to give you an idea of, like, how the object that you're going to draw over the cube is oriented. If you're just drawing people are not cube-like in any way, so you're not going to need to draw a perfect cube for that. What was I doing? Right, delete this and come back to this. Ilya. I'm probably going to just do a... I don't know. Or maybe I can just do a sketch on the... Maybe I'll do a sketch on whatever the Patreon is. No one's winning? It's still tied between Coleta and Ray? Okay, cool. I guess I'll hold off on that. I just deleted it. Whoops. Well, I said I can undo, but I'll stick with the erasure. What do I want to do? Let me break that tie for real. What are you gonna do? I really don't have any bias between these two characters. I like Ray. Her personality, specifically. I just like Cuteness. And Coleta, I like her design. Her design is very cool. I like her pants, also. I like the way that her design works. Like, the bottom part of her character design is very large, and then it, like, slims down towards the top. And then her hair, like, explodes into these, like, larger shapes. I think it has a nice balance to her design. I also might just I might just be biased towards the pants like those. I just like big pants. It's fun when you can tell an artist's biases. Yes. You can usually tell, like, just by what they draw in the first place. I think? Is that true? I mean, yeah, it has to be true. Some are more obvious than others, though. Where is her butt supposed to be? I guess right here. Wow. That is a... Who is this character? Have I seen her before? Mizu Mizuni has a new artwork that he put out, and I just cannot figure out who this character is supposed to... Have I seen this one before? I think I've seen her before. Whatever. This, you know, I think one problem I have is making the torso too long. That is one thing I need to work on. I have a habit of making it far too long. Honestly, I think doing sketches that are easy for other people to understand is probably also a good idea a good thing I should learn. Making clear sketches that don't rely on a bunch of muddled lines is a good thing. It's easier for people to look at and figure out what I'm doing, and it's also probably better for me, too, because that means I'm getting better at making simple sketches. So rather than working with a bunch of overlapping lines, I think even if I just start breaking up the lines that I make more to make it more, I don't know, simple. I think that's what I should do. Art has to be one of the most unique things on the planet. It is. That is correct. I think it's interesting. I think it's like only that way for the from the perspective of people. I think it seems that way because we are the way that we are, human beings. It's very cool. I do think it's cool, but I think that's more so like it's like the meme of Obama putting the medal in Obama. It's like, wow, humans are so cool. Me as a person, me as a human being, thinking that the way that human beings work is great because it's just basically the way that I work as well. Because I too, if you didn't know, now I'm a crab actually. What was I gonna say? I was just gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, because art is grounded in creativity and the culture and your interests, and that's like an infinite field. Basically, it's practically infinite. There is so many different aspects that to art. It's yeah, you are correct. It's very vast. There's so many different angles. Even for just one, you can give two different people the same prompt and they'll come out with two different ideas. Or they can come out with two different executions of the same thing. The Demon King's daughter is too kind. That's the name of the series. It's odd. Some tags on Pixif just don't actually give you the title. They just stick to Japanese. Is it because it doesn't have a clean translation from Japanese to English, or is why does why is it like that for some tags but not others? It works like that way for names too, but I guess for names it's probably the same thing. It just doesn't have a proper translation. If I want, so I was gonna have it so her arms are on the ground, but her torso's too high, because if we're gonna take the knees to be where the ground level is, if this is where the ground level is, then her arms are not reaching that. So if we want the arms to reach it, we're gonna have to bend her down more. Something like this. Hello, Wonder Rofu. How's your... Nope, wait, no, it's Wonder Ofu. No, I said that properly. Wonder Ofu. Ofu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wonder Ofu. Perhaps that's what I'm missing with my sketches for... Maybe I'm trying to sanitize it too much with how clean I make those things. Whatever. I don't know what character this is gonna be. Let me think. Of the characters I have on my list, what character would fit this the best? I think the sketch you're doing is just to get your ideas in the works. Yeah. I mean, that is how sketches work. Yeah, just to put down the foundations and... My stomach is growling. I guess I haven't eaten for today. It's understandable, you know what you want. sometimes I think a good thing to do also, and what I try to do is I try to have a little bit less of a strong hold on what I want, so I can allow myself to be a little bit more free with what I'm doing. Like, even though I might come into the drawing with, or come into the sketch with, like, inspiration of something I already want to do, allowing the existing lines and the lines that I'm placing down to inspire what I'm going to do next is also very, very cool. I think some of the most fun, like the Titan drawing I did recently from Tacked Up Destiny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, I think that drawing turned out relatively fun because of the way that I just kind of did whatever I thought was the best. Thank you, Shira, for the $2. I appreciate it. Shira has arrived to say that same pose on screen. As in you... What? Oh, hello, Mitsuru. By the way, how's your day going? What are you asking for Shira in that pose? Or am I miss... Would it be cheating to just do the same? Would it be cheating if I just shrunk the head a bit? Added cat ears and a tail? Perhaps. But as a humanoid cat girl? Oh. I won't cheat. I'll just do it again. I'm confused. I'm not gonna hold you. Shira wants Shira's OC named Shira to be for me to do a sketch of, well, of Shira in that pose. But if we were to do that... A whole tongue twister. Well, it comes with the territory. You are both Shira and there's another, and you are both you and your character at the same time. Well, okay, that's going to be a different pose, it seems, or slightly different. It's the same, again, making the torso too long. I really need to get a handle on that. I guess, is it better to, well, it's like having cat characters because they're chaotic. They do tend to be. Like, Izutsumi, is that her name? I think that is. Izutsumi from Dungeon. By the way, Delicious in Dungeons is great. This one is more from behind, actually, I've realized. I wonder what different artists think of themselves or their skills. Like how they view themselves. That's a good question. As in, like, if they think highly of themselves, if they don't think anything of themselves, if they think that they could, like, that they're pretty bad, or that they could improve, that type of thing, or something else. Like, to me, I think you're done with art because all your drawings are godly at this point. Oh, no. I have a lot to go. Like, for instance, I think for me personally, subjectively, the peak of art is probably like around Yusuke Murata's skill level, the illustrator for One Punch Man. I cannot, even in my wildest dreams at the moment, do that. I don't have the skills to. I can make relatively okay drawings at the moment. Like, I don't think I'm bad, but I do think that I have a lot to learn. There's a lot of I need to get better at consistency. I need to get better at anatomy in general. Consistency, anatomy, and having my lines come out exact. No, that's wrong. Not exactly like. I don't want to draw. It's not like I want to draw like Yusuke Murata. I just want to have the. And by the way, it's not like this is not a true goal. Like I would like my actual goal is just to have fun with art and just to improve. But if I were to set like an arbitrary like peak of art, it'd be like around there. And I think to get there, you need like consistency when it comes to skills and techniques, and you need a better understanding of anatomy, which I don't have yet. Hello, Grunt. How's your day going? I think it's because artists know they can improve. Yeah, an artist kind of knows what they're aiming for, and so while from the outside you don't know what the artist is genuinely going for, or like the idea that they have in their head, and so it's easy to say that, oh yeah, this guy's done really well here. I don't know what he could possibly improve on. At least but from the artist's perspective, they have their own, I guess, direction that they're trying to go into, and if they're not meeting that, then they're gonna feel like they can improve. I don't think you necessarily have to be super self-critical or down on yourself, but you do have like this sense that you can do better. Because it's rare that an artist is able to execute exactly what they want to do. At least unless they're like an expert or something. Which I'm not yet. Yeah, but hello, Grunt. How's your day going? I think I'm gonna have to take a small break from the stream in a second to eat breakfast. I guess it's not really breakfast at this point, it's like dinner. It's 6 p.m. or it's actually about to be 7 p.m. in like 15 minutes. It's not about skills, it's about how much time you're willing to waste. Monkeys and typewriters, you know? True. I love that phrase. I always call myself a bunch of monkeys in a trench coat with, I refer to myself in like a monkey and typewriter type of way. I make enough lines and eventually they start to resemble something that looks good, but yeah. I'll eat after, well, I guess not this drawing because this is, I'll eat after I finalize this drawing. Yeah, different pose. The legs are wider here. Also, I think the crotch is not in the right spot, nor is like the butt in the right spot. I need to raise these. Yeah, so like I think the crotch, so like the line would be there, line there, and then the final line here. So this would be kind of where the crotch, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, like here, actually. It's also about how well you articulate what you want to make. If I forced myself to only draw trees, I'd go crazy. True. That's why I always say, like, it depends if this person that I'm talking to wants to, like, be a professional artist in the industry, or if they just want to make art that they enjoy. And I don't think it necessarily, like, you could make art that you enjoy and also, like, be financially well off, or not well off, but you can make some money from the things that you enjoy. But if you want to go into the industry, you're gonna have to like kind of make some sacrifices on what you enjoy. But I think in the purest sense of like when artists start drawing, they usually start drawing because there's like a thing that they want to do. At least there's something that interests them, or they just want to have fun with their art. And so I give different advice to I would give different advice to those two different types of people. In general, my general advice is just draw what you want to draw. Draw what you enjoy, and look at references that interest you. Like, just, like, don't study anatomy for the sake of it. Study it because there's something you want to learn about this specific part of anatomy. And, or try and make it interesting to yourself. If there really is, like, a part of the body that you're just not that interested in, finding artists who draw it in an interesting way to you, maybe, you kind of have to be able to find an angle to something that makes it actually worthwhile for you, I guess. Like I never really did genuine art practice. I just drew what I found fun and improved that way. But I do feel I need to build my fundamentals, so I'm just now working on it. Fair. Yeah, I think that's how I am too. I never straight up like practice squares or like boxes or perspective. Not in any like study type of way. Like where I just draw like 50 boxes on a page or something like that. I would see an artist do something that looks cool and I'd try it out, and then I'd move on. Or I'd see a piece of anatomy that looks cool, and I would try and draw it, and then I'd move on. But I had never like drew things that I didn't want to draw, I guess. Or things that I found boring. I guess the game that I was playing is trying to eat. Let me see, I'm gonna stutter here. Even if I didn't like the thing originally, I would find a way to turn it into like a game or something that was interesting to me. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I can properly verbalize. I mean, you probably understand what I'm trying to say, but I wish I could find a more elegant way to put it. Eloquent way to put it? Hey, that line's kind of suspicious. I think that was the guideline for the butt. That was the guideline for the butt. It got left over. Ooh, whoopsie. Is this a deeper arch than this one? I think so, yeah. Absolutely. Is that what I want to do? Not really. It looks slightly wrong. So I'll raise the body back upwards. I guess I'll just extend the hands towards the ground and have the hand be like... But are you sure? I don't think the butt's sure at all. I've always been scared to draw bodies, but I'm gonna just draw them anyways because it's the only way I'll get better. Yeah, true. Weird how you feel uncomfortable with just drawing some lines. Yeah, it's when you have a lot of expectation, I guess. Or I would assume so. It might be different. That's how I used to feel, I guess. Nowadays, I just draw with the intention to learn something. I'm not actually trying to make like a good body or anything like that. Or, well, that's how I was doing it when I was practicing. Whenever I'm studying something, that's what I do. I study with the intention of trying to learn something. And I used to study from sketches too. Like, so it could be like actual anatomy, like real life references, or it could be like artist interpretations of that thing, you know, just looking at artwork. Specifically sketches. Sketches were really useful because the bodies are already broken down for the most part. It kind of takes the pressure off, because even if you do make like a quote-unquote bad drawing, you still will probably learn something, even from your failure. Looking between the reference and your attempt, you can usually find something. I need to not be a perfectionist. Oh yeah, absolutely not. That is the way how you stifle your art progress rather than, yeah. So getting like stuck on one thing or trying to get one thing perfect makes it so you can't move on. Well, at least that's how it was for me. I'm in my god, I need to learn more arc. I think it's what makes my art look good, but also what holds me back at the same time. Hmm. Also, whenever I was learning bodies, I kind of just focused on one part of the body at a time. I started with heads, and then I moved on to, well, I guess the neck, shoulder connection. Then I moved on to the entire like the rib cage area. Then I moved on to, I guess, the hips. The problem is I skipped the waist area, so I had a little bit of a rough time getting that to look decent. Granted, it's hardly an arc since it's been like almost 10 years, and I'm still bad, so what? It be how it be. Indeed. I mean, I've been drawing for around 9 years, but 5 of those years were spent with no improvement because of the way that I was approaching art. I was approaching it from a perfectionist standpoint, and also I was not really using references. And if I were to use a reference, I would try and copy the reference exactly like one-to-one for all of the aspects of the reference. So it was just a very not efficient way of practicing. So like nowadays, if I were to use a reference, I focus on one aspect of the reference. The way how it could be like the way how the neck connects to the shoulders. The connection points to the body was a big part of learning to draw for me. I just was not good at it at all. That was an interesting sentence. Good at it at all. Good at it at all. Good at it at all. That's a very weird sentence, but I mean it's correct, but still. Anyways. Like bad to Des could be godly to me, and bad to me could be amazing to my friends. That is true. I wouldn't say any art is bad because once again it's a unique subject. Yeah, I mean that's why I said quote unquote. Whenever I say bad art, I do say like quote unquote. It all depends on how you feel about it in the end. People can interpret art in like literally however way they want. Hello, art to me. How's your day going? Hello. Have you ever drawn robots? I have drawn like one proper robot. It was a commission. It's like that, I think. I don't think it necessarily needs to be that way. So I might have just drawn that for no reason, because the loincloth that comes over anyways. Hello, Alberto. This popped up on my front page. Had to click and appreciate. Welcome to the stream, Alberto. Hopefully today's going well. I think we're allowed to diss our own art as long as we acknowledge that people have different standards for what they want out of a drawing. Yeah. As long as you can do it, like, healthily, I guess. In a way that doesn't, like, ruin your enjoyment of art. Well, maybe I'll think about that later. I joined the Discord. Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Since my YouTube don't want to notify me of none. True. Enjoyment. Okay, pal. Totally healthy for sure. Well, yeah. I got you there, Dennis. Okay, pal. God, I have too much time. That's actually relatively good. Better to have too much time than not enough. It works the opposite when you're cooking, though. It's better to have not enough salt in your food or in your cake or whatever than too much, because then it turns out that you can't really take it out. You can't take it out of the stuff. Once it's in forever. This ain't fur, isn't it? Yeah, this is not fur. I don't have to do anything like that. I always have too much time until I want to do something. Then all you have to do is want to do something when you have too much time, and figure out what happens then. I think I've seen art of Shira's character purring. I'm not too sure though. Okay. This might be like the Mandela effect. All right, I do kind of want to eat. I should probably get to the other drawing now, so I can then go eat for a second and then come back. Why did Mandela invite time traveling or something? Bro's out here switching world lines like he's in Steins Gate or something. I'll eat when I eat. No, I'm gonna eat soon. I don't actually know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know if there's anything to eat actually. Maybe I'll go and like if there's nothing out there, like put on some stuff in like the air fryer, and then I'll come back, and then I'll go when it's done, and then I'll come back. Maybe I'll draw Abigail. No, that wouldn't make sense for this pose. She's more of a front. She has more design on her front, specifically talking about like her keyhole on her forehead and stuff like that. By the way, I did draw Elizabeth Bathory, so I'm gonna cross her off the list. Another Pandora. Why would I do it? Why would she even be in this pose? Take care of yourself, or else your toes are forfeit. Please do not take my toes. I like my toes. Oh, I drew Isma already, so I can cross that off the list. Anna's on the list. Anna. What if I mean, that is not... What if I draw Oki? Actually. No, that's Heine. Okay. But why would Ogi be in this pose anyways? Whatever, I'll just save this pose and I'll come back later. Oshino Oki. I've been wanting to do one of those. What's that pose? Not your father, by the way. No relation. This is fraud. But yeah, I mean, the pose is the pose, for sure. Meat cleaver to the toes? Oh, please don't. I need those, I think. Okay, well, have a good day. Have a good day. So I'll catch another stream or maybe post art in the Discord. Alrighty, maybe I'll see you there. Toe cleavage. That's a new sentence. Please cease. Okay, how does Miss Ogi look properly? I know I saved it somewhere in my favorites. Yep, it should be... Well, what? Where is Ogi, actually? Oh, there she is. Have you ever tried Photoshop or whatever it's called? I have not, no. Well, okay, I tried it. I never figured out how one draws on Photoshop, and then I never looked into it. I'm sure it's very, very simple. I just didn't have enough care to try. I think it's, yeah, artists do use Photoshop. A lot of them, anyways. Or they used to. Probably still do. I'm gonna shut up. No, but yeah, I did try and use Photoshop one time, and I never went back to try it again to, like, actually figure out how it worked. It was years and years ago, and I was a kid who did not have that amount of what's it called? I guess I was a lazy kid. I've been lazy my entire life. All I ever used was creating Clip Studio, since Clip Studio is much more simple for me. Yeah, and it's tailored for art anyways. Angling it like this makes more sense. Do I actually want to draw her? Nah, okay. Moving on. Had an idea, and I immediately lost interest in it. I thought about this pose a couple times. Let's see if I've started on this pose a couple times, but I never... Wait, wasn't I supposed to be eating right now? Perhaps I'll actually do that. I will be right back. I'll even write it in big letters. Bigger letters. In a G pen. Too big. Sure. But now this is unfortunate. I'm gonna move this up. You can't see the face. What's the point in doing this if you can't see the face? Okay, well, I guess I'll just write it here. I did not have to undo for this. This is just a BRB sign, isn't it? Be gone. Okay, I'll be back. 1 second, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see if there's anything out there for me to eat, then I'll probably eat immediately. If not, I'm gonna put on something to eat and then come back and then leave and then come back. Yeah, 5 more minutes and then I'll be done. About 5 more minutes? Yeah, that seems right. I had an orange. An orange? Why'd I say it like that? I ate an orange. Nah, I like the way I said it the first time. An orange. Then... what else did I eat? Oh, I ate Ritz crackers. It was great. I'm making a sandwich, so that's in the air fryer. Heating up. I just put like some stuff from yesterday's dinner in the air fryer. With the sandwich basically. I just like put the leftover food inside the sandwich. So yeah, that's not voice jump scare indeed. I also have nope, that's it. Maybe I'll, like drink some juice and then that's it. Yep, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I am done. Why does my water on the... Well, at least it didn't spill. Hello, George. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. What if I change the music? Shut up. There you go. I hope this isn't too loud. I'll turn it down a bit. You're back? Well, welcome back. Yes, I did get something to eat. Alright, be gone, letters. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll work on this drawing a bit, and then consider it done, and then I'll clear this canvas and then work on something else. I think all I want to do is add a little bit of the hair. Like just some extra strands, basically. You know, I do like this song, but I think the other one is a little bit easier to repeat. So I'll probably change this after. I'll probably change the song after this loop. Well, or not, I don't know. How many layers do you use on average? Probably around 20. How much layers am I on? How many? Okay. 20 to 30. Wait, you can't see the... Oh, you guys can't see the side. Interesting. Yeah, around 20 to 30. Yeah. Wonder if that's a lot or not. I guess it depends on... I don't know, I wonder what's the average amount of layers that people use. There must be some amount that's like, maybe like 15, perhaps? Or maybe like 20, I don't know. Hello, Dirt. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see artists use 100 plus. Yes, I actually on the commission I have right now, I certainly am on that 100 plus thing. There's just so much going on with it. I feel like artists that draw mechs and robotic stuff would... Robotic stuff with a lot more parts, yeah, I would use more. Hello, Frying Flog. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome back to the stream. Okay. Oh, that's not actually brightness. Okay, whatever. I then take this. Merge to new. Days just started, so I'm gonna eat with stream in the background. Right, fair enough. Right, well, I'm done. Well, is it? Am I done? Maybe I'll move the eyes a bit. Well, it's not like I did much. Actually, I like the other face more. Well... Okay, yeah. Well, that is it. Well, that's it for this one. Be gone. Oh, whoopsie. This the one with the doll? Yes, it was. Smoking hot? Actually, that'd be cool if you added smoke coming off, like she's hot. Or on a different drawing. Perhaps, perhaps. I don't even know what this drawing... Okay, well, what was this drawing supposed to be? Right. Just gonna do a pose like that. Vapor. Not smoke. I think. Unless she's burning, I guess if she's literally like so hot that she's catching fire, then yeah, I guess it'd be smoke. But if it's like steamy, then yeah, it'd be like vapor. Hello, username. How's your day going? Or rather, your name is unknown. That almost sounded like a pun, but was not making a pun. Steam? Yeah. Twould be Steam. I thought you were purposely avoiding Steam or something. I just don't English. Fair enough. Me neither. Ah, right, I can't do that. Well, I'll work with what I can do. For now. Hot, humid, and steamy. A deadly combination. I've just got home, and I'm going to have an omelette for dinner. Very yummy. Nice. Nice. Wonder how an omelette tastes. Actually, hold on. I want to save that. Is that a... We have another Beatrice drawing? Oh, this is the uncensored one. Oh, it's the uncensored version. Interesting. Wowie. Oh, June is Pride Month. Right, people did say that earlier, actually. It's like, oh? Drawing looking very tasty. Thank you, thank you. There was an image I saw that was something like this. What's drawing now? A stomach. A stomach being squished. Touching tummy indeed. Dennis losing his touch made it too thick. I thought about it. I did actually think about it. How thick do I want to make it? In any case, nothing is finalized, but it's been about 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Okay. I do want that top part to be off. Pet the kitty, safe for work. That was quite the trend. It was quite the Twitter trend. So, are you drawing today? Just thought I'd pop by. Hello, Kami. Hello, Tet. How's your day going? Hopefully today's going well. Tet from No Game, No Life. No, but, I'm drawing... Well, on the left, I'm drawing Heine from... Summertime Rendering. This one is going to be Beatrice, and this one, Undecided. But hopefully your day's going well. Safe word cat / do you want to pet my cat? Yeah, I did say this before, but I was actually going to take part in it, but then I got distracted and I never ended up doing it. I wonder if I'd probably be around here. Shira loves this. Well, I'm glad Shira does. It's going well. Loved your Titan drawing. Anyways, don't overdo it working 5 hours and all. Nah, I'm not working. I'm doing it because I like it. If I didn't like drawing for this long, I wouldn't. After all, I don't want art to be like a... Well, I want it to be a job in a sense, but I don't want it to be like a job, you know? You reminded me of what my pals say about me. Huh? What did I say? Or what was that exactly? Yeah, the last thing I'd sacrifice is my enjoyment for art. Actually, no, but you are correct. I do need to sleep at some points. I've been staying up pretty late, recently. Well, I guess that is actually for work and not necessarily... Well, I mean, it's fun. It's still art, but still. It's still art, but yeah. I'm doing it at night. Anything that interests me more, I'll go do. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's what I'll do. I'm not going to stick with something just because I started it. Art is not... I don't have to be like that with art. I should do things because I want to, not because I'm obligated to. Yeah, I don't know. Some people do have like a completionist attitude when it comes to a lot of things, so I think it is pretty normal for people to stick things out even when they don't want to. Such is how it goes. I mean, I don't have a leg to stand on. Stand on here. It is 2 a.m. Crazy. 2 a.m. Well, you know, you say that, but you do have a leg to stand on compared to me. Yesterday I went to sleep at 6. The day before I went to sleep at 6. The day before that I went to sleep at 8. Yeah, you're doing quite better than me if you only go to sleep at like 2 to 4 or something like that. Yeah, there's a reference that was kind of like this that I saw one time. It wasn't actually a artwork. Well, I mean, it was art because someone made it. It was like a sculpture or something like that, or like a doll. I have no idea. It's something like this. I don't know if you know furries. I think so. I believe so. I think so, I believe so, and I know so. But I bet you like Kimono Cats. Is that a series, or? Kimono type of art style from... Oh, from Kimono Friends, yeah? Or not? It's a type of art style, is it? Matches a lot with your style. Maybe. Maybe I've seen it before. Yeah, I go to sleep at 2. Definitely not 6 or 8 a.m. I'm the embodiment of games and responsibilities. Well, honestly, that kind of tracks with your profile picture, so fair enough. Kimono is non-furry furries. They have fur, though? What? Then what does that mean? Anime girls with puppy ears? I don't know. Husky. Wait. You talking about, like, just basic cat girls or something like that? Indeed, Crawdaddy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Can I ask who are your favorite artists? Like, are there any that inspire you in particular? I think my biggest inspiration, is probably Yusuke Murata. Although I don't necessarily... Well, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. Yusuke Murata. He is my biggest inspiration. He's kind of what got me into, like, stylized art in the first place. Nowadays, there's this, artist... well, recently, not like I've studied his art style recently. Like, within, like, a month or two. But nowadays, I am inspired by... oh, what's his name? I can search for it. It is... where is this? Oh, there. No, I just passed it, actually. Whoopsie. Hyoko Road. Or Hyoko Ro. Hyocorou. That artist. He did some dojins, and they look really nice. I like the art style. Specifically, like, referring to, like, the face, but also the bodies, too. No one has an obligation to talk and stream. Back to the other song. Oh, hold on. I'll put the volume back to where it normally is. No, not muted. There we go. I see, sadly, it doesn't immediately ring a bell, but I'll look into them. Personally, I'm a fan of wholesome orangey. Oh, yeah, I know him. I know him. He's the dude with the... Well, he's the guy with the face. He's the face dude. He's the guy with that face. Yes, this is my theme music. This is my theme song. Yeah, I guess theme music is more, because songs usually have lyrics, right? They kind of have to. This is my theme. I love roguelikes, but they have this issue that sometimes the run just goes for way too long and just makes you want to give up on it. Can't you just... Oh, I guess it depends on the roguelite. The roguelites that or the roguelikes, sorry, that I've played don't necessarily have to go for that. Like, you can just stop in the middle, and then pick it up later, and it'll just save your progress. RPGs sound cool, although I don't think I played many of them. Recently I've been playing Rain World and... Oh, what's it called? And Helldivers? My siblings just recently re-downloaded Nier Automata, so maybe I'll start playing that again, trying to finish it. The thing with having quit and saving roguelike run is that generally when I come back to it, I'd rather just start a new run, unless that saved one was insane and could get even better. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes they do go for quite a while. Well, I guess it depends. I guess, like, because, like, eventually you get to a point where you can, like, go through them faster, I think, right? don't play many roguelikes, but I've played a few, like Into the Gungeon. Oh yeah, me too. Never actually beat it, though. Recently, I don't feel like I've had the time to beat many games. Not like I mind, again. I bring these things up as though they're a problem. They're not really a problem. I don't beat them because I'd rather be drawing. I don't think there's much more I could do with this drawing, even if I wanted to. Wait, no, I mean, I don't think there's much more I can do with this drawing. Not even if I wanted to, but at the moment right now. Because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take this. I'm then going to take a color like... Well, I'm going to take this, take a color like this, I think, and then... no, it's a little bit too saturated. It's always weird trying to pick the colors for this. Yeah, it'd probably have to be something like this, and then I have to darken it manually. It also probably has to do with the base color. Because there's no actual base color, it's just white, it looks weird. Is that the problem also? So what I could do... Okay, so what might happen is I go over here, I pick this color. And then I come in with the base color. Has it been a base color issue this entire time? It might have just been a base color issue this entire time. Because that looks way better. Well, I guess I know what to do next time. Or I guess I know what to do later. What I do have to work on is the in-betweens. Oh, Skellbones, good morning. Opening up my stream in the middle of a class is something. Yes, I love going to... Imagine if Derpixen was streaming. Yeah, let me just open up one of her... It's a her, right? Her streams? Although, to be fair, it's not like every artist that does NSFW art necessarily always does NSFW art. Sam didn't finish it, but if you ever want an RPG recondition, I'll be here when I'll be here when I'm here, but right now, I want to know your thoughts on Maribel, the Greed, and Tensura, if you're watching it currently. I'm not. I like her design, but I'm not watching it yet. I think I have to catch up. What season is Slime on right now? I watched season 2. Like, I've caught up to season 2. I haven't watched anything beyond that. So, whether Slime is at season 3 right now, or 4, Or is it on Season 3, Core 2 or something like that? Like, I don't know where Slime is. I don't know. But yeah, I've seen her design at the very least. Recommendation. Okay. What is an RPG recommendation that you have? Just to remember. It's on 4? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm on 4. I'm not caught up to Season 3 nor 4. I did see it and I did think about, maybe I wanna catch up on that, but I haven't yet. Is this the max? Oh, this is probably the max value that I have right now. Okay. I can't get much darker than this unless I want to move the color wheel. Fair enough. Actually, currently, I'm watching Fate. I'm on the Heavens Feel movies. I'm on number 2. There's like 3 of them, right? There's 3 movies. So before I start any other anime, I'm probably gonna check up on... I actually was thinking of drawing Rimuru at some point. I do like Rimuru's design. Looks very nice, thank you. Yeah, I saw a reference like this before. But it wasn't art, it was, yeah, like I said, it wasn't art, it was like a statue. Not a was it a statue? It's like a statue or a doll or a sculpture or something like that. Wait, statues are sculptures, I guess, kind of. What's the difference? Sculpting is not the same as chiseling, right? Right. So sculpting is different than chiseling. So I guess, whatever. Can you sculpt a statue? Right, yeah, you do. I guess it would be the... Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the thing was, but I know it was not a drawing. It was like a doll or a sculpture. Or was it a robot? No. Yeah, that would be weird if it was a robot, because I'm not... Actually, I don't know. Because I assumed that the skin was sculpted to look like it's... Well, skin. It was sculpted to look like it's soft, but it might actually just straight up be like silicone instead. How'd you build up your subscriber base? A bunch of... I do shorts every single day. That was mostly it. It was mostly shorts. Shorts are a big part of it. Shorts, and then live streams actually get you a decent amount. Videos as well. Well, obviously, I just named everything, really. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you just do everything on YouTube, you'll get us. No, but yeah, I think it was mostly shorts. Basically, just having something that you can consistently do. So like shorts, I think, and shorts are just relatively good for subscribers. I think seems to be. Do you still get paid by YouTube from live streams and views? I am not actually monetized on my streams. My streams are not monetized. Not because I can't monetize them, but I don't think it's necessarily worth, like, I don't think degrading the viewer experience is necessarily worth the money that I would get, because I don't really get that much money from it. Cater PCs, is it Cater PCs? Oh, Carter, sorry. Carter PCs, I missed that R. Carter PCs literally just posted shorts on YouTube and has like, I don't know, 1 million or something like that. Yeah, shorts are crazy. Shorts need to get plapped. Something, correction, something. Okay. Gem alert. Hello, Pistol. How's your day going? Beak drawing, thank you. It was inspired by a reference I saw one time. I'm gonna say that every time someone... I gotta say that every single time. Okay, no, I need to do this. Maybe not, actually. Nice grab, thank you. Just well, my phone will soon run out of battery because the charger is occupied by the bug zapper. Unfortunate. You're letting your phone die. You're starving it for what? The comfort of not being, I guess, swarmed by flies? You sicken me. Oh, I see. I'm erasing. Hello, Nini. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Henry. How's your day going? Why no window nets? No mesh on your window? What? Masugaki crab? Aww. What is this art you're working on? Just a stomach. I don't even have a character attached to it. The rendering for the tummy is coming along really well. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. It's 8:27. Actually, I should probably be ending the stream. I'll probably end the stream and then finish up some drawings. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't want it to get too late. Or maybe I'll finish it up in Discord. Well, I'll finish it up in the Carnival. Is that all the... It must be. I'm actually going to sleep for once. Nice. Let's see if I can follow in your footsteps and go to sleep at a not 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Well, I guess I'll start my ending script. Good night, Maxie. Have a good rest. I have links in the description. I have a link to my Patreon. At the moment, my Patreon has exclusive artworks, mostly NSFW, so... Currently, I'm working on Shaltier, a Shaltier illustration. That's gonna be finished probably today. I hope. And then currently I'm also running a poll in Patreon for the next character that I'm gonna draw. Let me see. It's between Francesca from Fate Strange Fake, Coleta from Zenless Zone Zero, or Rei Ayanami from Evangelion. I was gonna say Ava, but yeah. You've recently been waking up at fuck times, and I've been doing that for a long time. A couple weeks at best. Like, yeah, a couple weeks. Maybe even a month or more. I've been doing that. This isn't a recent occurrence. 10 to 2 p.m. is usually when no, actually, sorry. 11 to 2 p.m. is usually when I've been waking up recently. Or, for a while, actually. Good stream, so I'll be watching Cricket the Creek since stream's ending. Alrighty. But yeah, yeah, goodbye, Frog. Have a good rest of your day. Anyways, yeah, Patreon, that's what's in Patreon. You can vote for the next character that I'm gonna draw, and also get exclusive artworks. Twitter. My Twitter's in the description of the stream, which is NSFW also. Click at your own risk. And then my Pixiv, which is also NSFW, but yeah. I tend to post more... If there is like a drawing on Twitter that I've posted, it is more likely that I'll post an uncropped version on Pixiv. Also, there is the link to the Carnival, which is, well, yeah, in Pixiv. In my recent post, at the very least. So, yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'm probably going to finish this stuff up in the Carnival. Okay, good day to you. Click at your own risk, like pleasure. Yeah, something like that. Cut the music. Doesn't this sound interesting? It's just you, me, and my voice. Which is also me, so just you and my voice. But don't worry, it'll just be you soon. Because, and by soon I mean like now. Toodles, good day to you.